Alright. It's about time. Hello, hello.
Hi, I am freezing.
What are you reading?
No, I said I'm freezing.
Oh.
It's it's cold as fuck in my room right now. I just
I'll
got out of bed.
switch you rooms. You can have my hot as fuck room.
Please. Oh, let me check to see how cold it actually is. 1 degree Celsius.
Oh my
Real
god.
real feel 0. So it is currently 32 degrees,
Yeah.
basically.
Wow.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, we should
I did
get
not
that
think
going.
it was that cold, but it is. So that's fun.
Chilly. Chilly, chilly.
Ugh. Doesn't actually usually get that cold down here.
It could
Especially when it's
snow.
not
It's almost cold
and
enough to
especially
snow.
I know, especially when it's not even like winter yet.
Yeah,
Mind you
it's
mind you it has snowed in April before. Middle of spring. In the middle of autumn, I mean.
yeah. Once we got I mean, this is less weird in the southern hemisphere, but I've gotten snow in June before. Like late June. Alright, I'm launching the game.
My internet just died, so that was fun.
Oh, that's not
Uh
good.
yeah. Ooh, okay.
Snow in April? Yeah.
Snow in the middle of autumn. This is just like Life is Strange.
So true. Up until about 7 years ago, it was normal. Yeah, and then.
Global
Yeah.
warming happens.
Yeah.
Climate change.
Woo. And now it never snows. Ugh. Global warming.
Um, do you want to know something really funny?
Sure.
One t- one time, I remember this distinctly. One time it was nearly 20 degrees Celsius in the middle of July, which is like the middle of winter.
Oh, sheesh.
Why did I not receive the text? Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I'm just verifying something on Twitch because you've got. I didn't realize I hadn't verified yet, and I can't talk in the chat if I haven't.
What? I didn't have. Did I change my verification rules?
Yeah, apparently.
Huh. Let's open up Twitch. I didn't think I had. Whoa. I just got 12 text messages from my family.
Oh. Uh-oh.
um, no, that's not what I want. Log in. Um,
Honestly, but if you leave that on, then you'll probably stop getting bots in the chat. So
yeah,
I don't
that's a good point. It's just weird because
probably just leave.
I didn't.
Maybe Twitch did it for you. Then maybe it was just like, oh, you're getting a lot of bots. We're gonna change your chat.
That seems weird though. Yeah, no, I have chat verification set to off
Hmm.
for email and phone. That's weird. Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, I have ban evasion detection turned on.
Huh.
But I just realized I was muted on Twitch. I feel like a genius.
Uh-oh.
Oops. Um, it could be because I made my channel 18 plus. But I did that a
Ah.
while ago.
That's
So
weird.
it's weird
Oh
that it's
well.
only doing it now. Like between last time you were on stream and this time you were on stream, I have not changed any settings. So, at least for Twitch. So that's super weird. Maybe they sent out an email or something. It's kind of strange still, but bu- 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 bu. Nope, have not gotten any emails from Twitch about automatic setting changes. So,
That's weird.
yeah. Very weird. Anyway,
Oh, because you changed your name on Twitch recently.
um,
See how that would affect it, but mm,
it's possible. Still strange though.
mm.
Anyway, let's go
Play the video
play the
game.
video
You gotta
game.
you gotta open the stream again on Discord because it automatically shuts after a while.
Oh, didn't know that.
Yeah, if you're alt tabbed, Discord will
Huh.
stream. I think it's to translate stuff like that. You know.
Yeah, they do that for calls too, where
Mm.
if you're in a call with nobody else for 5 minutes, they'll drop the call.
Yeah, that's happened to me before.
Oops. Yeah.
By the way, is my mic good? I've moved it now, so hopefully it won't be as weird.
It's good on my end. Let me know in the chat if I need to adjust anything.
Iris,
Yeah.
I'm going to ask you some questions.
Yes. 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 Yes.
This is where you wanted me to end, right?
Yeah, because I really wanted to see
Yeah, okay.
this.
All right.
Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
You have the right to remain silent. Tiny bit quiet? Okay, I will...
Oh, I can tune myself up slightly.
Oh, okay. That works
Here
as
we
well.
go. If I turn up my gain, it means I don't have to like lean forward as much as well, so...
And I can also turn you up on my end, if needs
Well, we'll
be.
see how it feels. Yeah.
Yeah. Or turn
Because
down the game or whatever.
I noticed that like last stream, like, I was like, it was like going to the VOD and I was like really loud and really like, I don't know what the word is.
Better? Okay.
Sharp? Sharp, yeah, that was it.
Interesting.
Mm.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
You're a suspect, babe.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth. And I would appreciate your cooperation.
You
Alright.
can also look around this room.
Camera.
This is the camera used to record the interrogation. Images captured by this camera are sent to the database in real time. It is later saved permanently on our servers.
Wow.
You can remotely control it as well.
Cool. A camera used for interrogation. The lens is facing Iris. Pipe. There are
Give me a
pipes.
P.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Give me a I. There are pipes on the wall of this room.
God.
So funny. Surveillance camera A, a security camera. This interrogation room has 2 surveillance cameras. This is one of them. The other is installed near the doorway. Yo, pipe! Something something T-girl pipeline. That was a good post. A two-way mirror. There's a small room on the other side of the mirror, but you can't see it from here. This room is reflected in the mirror. Hi, boss. I see you. Hi,
I
boss.
was about to say, you can't really see her, but yeah, she's in there as well.
Okay.
I don't know what. Boss is actually in the room with you. She's not in the other room, which is weird because you think she would be in the other room.
Oh, she's in here somewhere? I don't see her.
She's behind you, that's why.
I see.
She's standing by the door.
I like how...
You're actually like looking at his reflection.
Yeah.
In those scenes where Iba is looking at Date and you can see himself and he can see himself, if you look around, his model actually moves as well.
I love that.
It's neat, yeah.
A desk in the middle of the room. Alright. I think that's everything.
On the chair.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I could click on the chair, but I don't think I can.
Yeah.
Iris! Iris looks nervous. Yeah, you should. It's understandable, of course, after suddenly being taken to a place like this.
I love the interrogation music. It's so good.
I love little details like that, yeah. So
no, I
does...
just mean the music.
Here's
Oh.
what Ota told me.
Yeah, I was responding to Sierra, but yeah, the music's good as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I see it now.
Here's what Oda told me.
Yesterday around 6:15 p.m.,
Yeah.
you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building.
Of course the composer likes the video game music. Carrie.
Oh, shut up.
Is that true?
Yes? Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there.
Oh, those aren't headphones, I just realized.
No, it's just a headband that she wears. It's really cute.
It is very cute.
I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Aha, she's lying. She said it was at 5.
You said around 5 p.m., I think.
I know.
Silly Maxine.
What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
Ace Attorney music.
What kind of job?
He
Yeah.
rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC.
Oh, that's fun.
He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there. But the girl he
Big
asked to
shot.
date originally got sick and couldn't come.
Yo! Now's your
Oh.
chance!
Now's your chance.
But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any emceeing before.
You've never
Speaking
done
of-
Minecraft?
Speaking of, Sierra, how's Undertale going?
Oh yeah, how's Undertale going?
Especially with important people being there.
Games of all time.
For real though.
What did you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m.
Still at Asgore. Is this your first Asgore?
Playthrough.
First
I think
playthrough?
it's her first playthrough, yeah.
That's fun.
I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
You're doing true pacifist? Hell yeah!
That's true.
I tried to do that on my first run, but I couldn't figure out how to get past Toriel. So I ended up accidentally killing her.
Do you want to know what the reason why I initially got into Undertale?
Yeah?
Was because I saw my friend fighting Sans and I wanted to try it out for myself.
That's a good
and
reason.
I didn't know what I had to do.
Nice.
To fight him. And I went, oh, okay, I gotta kill a bunch of people, right? But I didn't kill everyone, because that's what you have to do.
Right. That's funny.
I was just like, well,
The music got you to play it? Yeah. The
yeah.
music's really good. When did you find out Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do?
Girly.
Honestly, I don't know if I... No. I don't think so.
No, this is, sorry. That's probably just the voice
Maybe.
actor. No, this is an interrogation. So, where we left off, so Renju is obviously just died. And we gathered the clues, investigated, and we talked to Ota, and he said that, he saw Renju and Iris together at Sunfish Pocket about 2 hours before he died.
Yeah,
Renju is Mizuki's
Mizuki's
dad,
dad.
and also Iris's boss.
Yeah.
It's an important detail too. So Date thought, this is suspicious. I should go talk to her. So this is where we are now.
Yeah.
I had a podcast to record this morning, so... if I went to the police, I'd be late.
No.
Shoko's... You might be thinking of Hitomi, because she said her parents passed when she was a teenager. Mizuki... Shoko died at the very beginning of the game.
Yeah, that was the corpse that we found at the merry-go-round.
Yeah.
That, like, sets the scene. And then later, while we were searching for Renju... Oh, you're getting Date's 6 years mixed up.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Alright, yeah. There's kind of a lot. There's kind of a lot going on, so that's understandable to be a little bit confused. I think.
And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Your brain is made of pudding. If I wasn't the one actually playing the game, I think I would be lost too. So,
It's very easy to get lost in this game.
Yeah. You used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
About the surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Dodging the question.
Dodging the question. Do you have an alibi for last
What were
night?
you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
That's how long you worked at Little Caesars?
I
Fun.
have a thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris's story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility.
Oh?
Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
At home? Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
She was out at work.
My mom wasn't home.
Yeah.
She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
She's an elementary school teacher. Why would she be away all night?
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Where was she?
She does have that arm injury, though, so that does kind of... makes
How bad?
following that line of thinking strange.
I don't know.
So yeah, how would she be able to carry
Yeah.
the body? Yeah, I get what you mean now.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
That was a
However,
flashback.
we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
Just hanging out, chilling.
Yeah, you know.
Stayed late and fell asleep grading papers. For elementary schoolers.
Am I a suspect?
Oh, there's Boss.
It's not like that.
You're not a suspect.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday. But how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, I like the walking.
Yeah, he's walking around in circles.
Yeah, you typically would only
The
deal with
ultimate-
one class in elementary.
The ultimate, intimidation technique.
Well, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see,
Time for a Danganronpa moment.
The gamer hands!
Right, so
Let's
Wait
look
a
at
minute.
this.
I mean, when I say-
Estimated TOD
Yeah.
was yesterday, around 8 p.m. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth. The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck and pulled. Renju then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. In short, Renju was strangled from behind with some kind of cloth or rope.
The sedation would make it a lot easier for a teenage girl to pull that off. As
I
well.
look at it first before
Yeah.
you show it.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body. This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
Where Renju was murdered.
The
I'll just look at
autopsy
all of
determined
these.
That Renju vacated his bowels for
No,
muscle
it's a
relaxation
good
upon
idea
death.
to do that.
However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found.
That would be a little bit tricky as a teenage girl without help.
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah.
Hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw.
Ugh.
The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor.
Elaborate setup.
The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
Renju's
Obviously,
weight.
you will be using all of this evidence. So.
At some point, yeah.
Mm.
Renju weighs approximately 160 pounds. Elevator record.
Sunfish Pocket is located on the second floor.
Not alone. Yeah.
According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m., the total weight detected in the elevator was approximately
Excuse me.
310 pounds.
Oh, right. So, hold on. Let me do some math. 310 minus...
Hold that thought.
Okay.
Because they'll get to that.
Alright. That's 150 pounds.
I know this watch.
Ish.
Renju's favorite. I found it inside an
Minus
oil drum at
Renju's
Sunfish
weight?
Pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That means
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket. The type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
Wait, hold
Alright,
on.
you
How
look-
much? 44 pounds? Where's about 44 pounds empty? Interesting. Sorry, looking at texts. I do think sedation is
a heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in
Yeah,
Renju's
the way to
body.
go.
Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
Did we tell her that? I guess she
She's
would have seen it on the
surprising.
news.
She's surprisingly calm about being accused.
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
Yeah, okay.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Attach him to the ropes and with the barrels up high and then slowly fill the barrels with water to lift him up.
Yeah.
That could work.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone.
Because the oil...
But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Yeah.
Ingenuity?
I think this is the oil drums.
How could Rinju's body be lifted up to the ceiling? Is the question.
Oh. It's either this one. Renju was found hanging from the ceiling. His body was dangling over the counter. 3 beer kegs were found as some kind of counterweight. Yeah. It's either this one or the oil drum. I think.
Well, what's your gut instinct then between the two?
Let's
we'll
look at
get
the
to
oil
that
drum
here.
again. Oil drum inside sunfish pocket. The capacity is 200 liters and weighs about 44 pounds empty.
Honestly, I don't see how that would be relevant. In this
Yeah,
case.
you're right. In this immediate instance, let's do this one then.
Yeah,
went like
that's the
this.
thing with these interrogations. You have to do step A before you do step B.
Before you do
so-
step B, yeah.
First, Renju was laid out on the counter.
Yeah, Sierra, they will get to that weight. To the weight thing in a
Next,
bit.
the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. That's
How
not
heavy is
impossible.
55 pounds?
Even
Yeah,
for teenage
55
girls.
isn't a whole lot.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter.
Oh
hook
yeah, it's
the
about
other end of the
25
wires to the
kilograms.
kegs.
Yeah. Can't
that's a-
can't sequence break.
And then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible.
Hell yeah.
But
Nice. Strong.
Strong.
But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him.
Minecraft Catgirl doesn't live. Yeah, I'd say most streamers live a rather sedentary lifestyle.
If
Well,
Iris is
she's
the
also
culprit, how did she
She
move
is
the body?
also an idol. I imagine.
That's
she
a good
might
point.
have quite a bit of lower body strength because of like dancing and stuff, but she might not have a lot of
Upper body
strength.
strength.
And of course,
I
lifting those
know.
kegs is upper body. Also, did my internet die again?
You're
You're going
still
to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
Oh.
How?
Renju's 2 things. Interesting.
Yeah.
Drums inside fish. Oh, does this found it inside an oil drum? So this is gonna be one of them.
Well, if you do show, then you can see.
This is relevant evidence, but I need more. Right.
So the other one's probably the oil drum, then, right?
That makes the most amount of sense.
Yeah, because the watch is to prove that the oil drum was used. I think.
Right. Yeah.
Do you know what this is?
You grit your teeth and get after it. Is how.
It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
Sorry.
what are you trying to say?
I love that line. I know you're on a
Saying
roll.
It wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
Oh.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum? Which is
You
how the
still would
watch
have had
came
to
off.
lift it into the drum.
Right,
Imagine
but
what
that
she
would be a lot
probably-
easier than carrying it.
Yeah. I imagine what she probably did was kicked the oil drum over and then just so that it was lying on its side and then just kind of gradually shoved Renju into it.
Yeah.
But the suspect
Which is
didn't notice
kind of
it.
fucked up.
Yeah.
I'm not saying anything for sure.
Oh, when
Oh,
they said
no,
lid, you thought I
no.
meant like the tiny calves you touched.
No,
those
they
too.
mean the whole.
The
they mean
whole-
circular lid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed.
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I can't drive.
I don't have a license!
Yeah, I love that.
The whole buffalo.
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Ava.
Don't make
Iva,
sudden
Iva,
outbursts like
Iva.
that.
You insulted me.
Make a lot of noise when you're rolling. That is
Just
true.
be quiet.
He's saying this out loud. That's funny.
Who are you talking to?
My partner. Boss.
Live boss reaction.
Live boss reaction.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Girl, you're like sticks.
Where is this coming from?
Sorry, that's our
Only you
jobs.
weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the
There will
possibility
be a
of the
delay,
suspect being
so we're saying
around
it's about
105
a good
pounds is
5 seconds
extremely
into
likely.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you say
You
that?
ready for this?
Whew. Renju's weight. This isn't enough. I need another clue. Elevator record. We need 3 pieces of evidence total. There are others. And oil drum.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish
Interrogation.
located?
Implicate Iris.
On the second floor?
That's right.
You get those achievements when you pass the interrogations without making a mistake.
Nice.
good job.
Hell yeah. She ties the rope to the barrel and knocks it while holding it off the counter.
So,
This was
check the
more
elevator
about the
records.
elevator.
Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310,
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
now this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However,
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
Okay.
There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings.
Okay.
Look at this.
She's gripping the table? It's me! Is it me?
Hey, Austin!
Who is this handsome male model? Oh, just me. I can see myself.
I've not actually seen that before. That's funny.
That's really
I
funny.
didn't know you could move the camera.
Boss is standing in the corner. Oh, I can switch cameras!
Well, you're initially supposed to click on Iris, and Dante will say she's fidgeting under the table.
Oh. Oh, she's doing stuff on her phone.
Ah, shit.
You'd think they'd confiscate that first, right?
You'd think. I won't tell them about
Iris,
that
What are
thing,
you thinking?
even if they torture
What
me.
is that thing?
Oh. Girl, you're so smart!
Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Right, okay, No, wait, this is
Iris is
stuff.
experiencing remnants. Medication is working perfectly.
Ooh.
How about it, Date?
Hi, Elsie.
Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it
see.
started.
You joined at the
Time limit is
most
6 minutes.
interesting time.
Uh-huh.
Before time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
Hi, Elsie.
Iva.
I've got her design roles.
It
What is
does.
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Mental lock 1.
I do like that the text is stylized for each Somnium.
Yeah.
Mm. God, this game is good.
Discover
vein.
Sinking in the vein. Discover Iris's secret. Mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Somnium scan.
That Somnium edit that you sent me is from this one, the Somnium. Right.
Look at the blood. Watch the murder.
Watch the murder. Yeah. Word of warning before you start the Somnium. The Somnium is incredibly fucked up.
Okay.
For different reasons.
A CRT TV.
Yeah.
Just okay. It's not even
White Woman
Wednesday yet. White Woman Wednesday.
Wednesday. Woo!
What is this times 2?
It's a tiny.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Right, so you're gonna hit the TV, you're gonna spin the dial.
Oops.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old.
That's not what I meant to do.
Well, this is
Well,
an old-fashioned
you're
object.
here now.
I'm surprised that worked.
What was that just now?
So yeah. Bit of eye strain in this. Unreality, these cartoon images of animals being abused in different ways, violently abused. And yeah, it's just a lot of fuckery. The Somnium's pretty screwed
child's
up.
drawing of a rat.
Awesome.
Iris
Also
must-
disturbing audio. the music's very disturbing.
Yeah, I can hear it coming
It is
in.
not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Gun.
Gun.
Hit the mouse. Okay. You picked up a time that has a negative effect. Negative times can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. I kind of had to.
Yeah. Just have a look around. So, negative timings, it does say or force you to use them, but I think it's a mistranslation. I think it's and force you to use them.
Oh, okay. A
So if
full
you pick
body.
up a negative timing, you have to use it on the next one.
Oh.
That's what I mean when I say you should look around, because the way you should use negative timings is obviously
Right.
on things that are worth a lot.
Right.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Hmm. Yeah, let's just say look at like everything.
Yeah.
A double door.
Well, there you go.
That's the shortest one. Tackler open so far. There's also this medicinal shelf.
I see many objects in the room.
Yeah.
Smell,
but
investigate
that's-
the TV, investigate the model.
That's why the doors are there. It's so you can
Throw the
basically get
timey
rid of the
away.
A
negative-
double door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is interesting is that you can actually do the same option twice. So if you wanted to door before you hit the TV, grab the 1/6 timey, and then after you picked up the negative timey, just gone back to the door.
Interesting.
It's pretty helpful.
Open.
If
Yeah,
that's
that sounds.
Yep.
I'll have to worry about it.
Alright.
Blow it up.
Blow it
Also,
up.
one of my favorite details about the Somnium, you can see
A
the
revolver.
like the HUD, like the screen.
Yeah?
It's curved like a CRT TV.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
It's a really good detail.
Remove?
It gives you a negative timey though.
Yeah.
So shoot or look down the barrel.
Let's look down the barrel.
Yes.
It's
I was hoping you did.
Why
Music
not bring your
cuts out.
face closer?
Fuck gun safety. I mean, no one's holding the gun.
Bang!
Thanks, Date.
No, I cannot see anything. Oh, did you say something?
I didn't think you'd fall for that.
God, it's good.
This is so funny.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too.
Even in fucked up Somniums, you can get funny dialogue.
A
It's
revolver.
funny. Alright. Let's shoot.
I do not see any bullets.
He
inside.
scared you? Oh.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
I may have jumped a little bit as well.
That was the point. That's why they had the suspense with like looking down the gun barrel.
As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
It's good to experiment.
Yeah.
A full body mirror.
shelf. Various things have been placed on it.
Let's investigate the TV with this
It appears to be a
20-second
frog.
timey. Sniff
A
the
child's
shelf.
painting.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might croak.
Blah blah.
Is that supposed to be funny?
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
Take a fucking babes.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
Okay, interesting.
A shelf. Very.
Smell the shelf. Um. Oops. Oh well. It exploded!
What?
Inhale the medications.
The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
There's more shit!
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Blew up the frog. Okay.
4 minutes.
4 minutes.
Hear and stab it.
An analog TV.
Hitting it worked last time,
Well, try it then.
but I don't think it'll work twice.
Lightning can strike in the same place twice.
Well, half that time. Slap that bad boy.
Understood.
Put some salami on that bad boy.
Put some salami on that bad boy.
What was that?
That was kind of creepy.
creepy.
Yep.
I nearly pissed my pants.
Thanks, Date.
Thanks, Date.
An analog TV.
Um,
Turn the dial.
yeah.
Nothing is happening.
Interesting.
An analog
Investigate.
a child's drawing.
Date pit boy, yeah.
This is a butterfly.
Right.
I hope this somnium isn't from when she was a child.
Okay, so
An analog.
that
Wait,
I
it's
nothing
nothing
there's
to do with the
nothing to
TV.
do with the TV.
Yeah.
Interesting. Operating table. This is the operating table where they gave her cat
An
ears.
operating table.
Yeah, sure.
Perform surgery or sleep. All right.
Well, both of those are viable options.
Yeah.
It's an operating
Oh, I just clicked out.
table.
You clicked out of the game.
Clicked out of the
oh.
game.
Well, use the 30 on sleep. Because
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is sleep the right move, though? Yeah.
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about.
Hamster! Fucking hamster!
Fucking hamster.
3 minutes, Date.
Alright.
It's an opera.
Let's... 1/6 time... Oh! That was a ×2 before, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. That can happen sometimes. The timies can change. For instance, perform surgery only gave you a 1/4 before, I think.
Interesting.
So yeah, and it's kind of randomized as well, so...
Surgery? For whom?
I don't know. Hamster of 1987.
Just act it out.
Act it out? This is not a children's playtime.
Performing surgery on a grape.
It might help reproduce a memory.
Performing surgery on a hamster.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm on a medical dragon team.
Medical dragon team?
It's a reference. I can't remember to what, though.
Oh.
We got the tear.
Performing grape surgery on a hamster. Unethical science.
Something has spawned.
Another fucking TV, huh?
Want to check it out?
Excuse me.
And a locker.
Want to do the locker
Just a
first, then,
locker.
maybe?
Why is peeking it take longer than opening it? That's weird.
Sometimes it just does that. You got options.
Yeah, I know. Let's listen.
I heard a metallic sound, like gears spinning.
And their dream sequence CRTs.
There's something inside? Be careful, Iba, just in case.
Roger.
Can they be hurt in this one?
Just a locker.
Let's open it.
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Delta
Another
Princess.
Another reference I don't get.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to
Locker? I hardly know her.
Good idea.
God.
Oh, gas canister.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
The
Knife.
knife that flew out of the locker.
Waka waka. Seppuku. Oh god.
Do it! Do it!
Seppuku.
Do you wish for me to die?
This is just like in Revue of Hunting.
But
Oh,
why
God.
must I commit seppuku?
In this foreign land, I believed it to be the only course of action.
I refuse.
Do you wish to speak a haiku in your final breath?
Your samurai impression is ridiculous and inaccurate. Stop that. Is
Not
this
really,
something I'm starting to
considering
get to you, Date?
The voice actor, well, I think he's Chinese, but he's Asian American, so like.
I'm my usual self.
That's the problem. But in any case, I will not do it.
I'm my usual
problem.
self.
That's the problem. You
Tear
suck
and
balls.
stab it.
The knife that flew out of the...
Let's use a 1/6 timey to push it in. Ow.
Not punch
It
it.
cannot be pushed in any further.
Okay, so that wasn't right. What's this gas canister?
A common gas canister.
Off it! Off the fumes!
Open the valve. Kick it and huff the fumes.
It's rusted shut. I cannot open it.
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
I guess I didn't actually look at the TV.
A retro TV.
And yeah, and you can spend as much time as you want, because you can just retry it
Yeah.
the last block if you run out of time, so...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing. Let's turn the dial.
I cannot change the channel.
Ivoline moments.
A retro
Hit it!
That child's voice is creepy.
And hearing that laugh in this situation?
It is unusual.
You have 1 minute left.
Yeah, yeah.
Retro TV.
Investigate.
A picture of a bird, drawn by a child.
Did Iris make this?
Unknown.
Alright. Oh, reference book. I didn't see this last time. Didn't see this
It
earlier.
appears-
Yeah,
to be a
I
butterfly
think it
reference book with
spawns with the
pictures.
locker and stuff.
Aiba does every drug. Read.
This is a reference book of butterflies and moths.
Elsie moment!
Elsie moments!
Unknown. There is no name written on it. A butterfly reference.
Throw it.
Go fly!
It disappeared. Like in quantum mechanics. When you touch a wall, your hand has an almost impossibly small chance of going through.
In this somnium, it appears such phenomena will happen regularly.
Is Iris familiar with quantum mechanics?
That's why.
Don't believe so.
That's why Mizuki knows about it. Oh, it's back.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
A butterfly reference book.
You should probably reset.
Yeah.
Four minutes.
All right.
Yeah, you went from 30 seconds to
4
Like-
minutes.
4 minutes. Yeah, nearly 4 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, so that book showed up after I did the lock. Interesting.
Oh, you want to know why? I
Why?
just realized.
Operating table.
So there are multiple ways you can do certain somniums. Go over to the book. Multiple ways you can open
It
certain
appears
locks.
to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
Oh,
Rip it.
rip the butterfly. Interesting. I see.
That will be difficult with it being this thick.
Aiba has sponge powers.
So yeah, you can either do the perform surgery or you can
Rip the book.
Yeah.
Interesting.
See the book.
The butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
Rip the
The
butterfly.
more you do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Tear and stab it. Well, I did the tear part. There's a check mark on this locker.
Just a locker.
Let's, let's open it.
That was close. If this were the Delta,
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else.
Good idea.
Booby.
Booby.
Love to be trapped in some way. This team is 18 plus.
Let's see. So I
The knife that flew.
I didn't try throwing the knife. Let's try that.
Like this?
There we
What?
go. Perform surgery on a butterfly.
I only threw
They
it
did
lightly.
surgery on a butterfly.
They did surgery on a butterfly. Oh! Eyeball power.
They got freaking stabbed.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I'm not.
I do not yet understand it.
Same Iba. Same Iba. Tore the butterfly and stabbed the bird. Shoot and kill it.
Hell.
Let's look at the torso.
A naked torso.
Yeah, baby! Electrocutes you to death.
God.
Well, choking it seems relevant to the case.
May as well, and
I've got
I
time.
would rather not.
I know, but please try.
Nothing
Very-
happened.
visceral sound.
Dialogue options in Fallout 4 would be like...
3 minutes, Dante.
Strangle.
Oil drum.
An oil drum.
Choke punch talk, yeah. Let's... look inside. It's redacted!
It's a hentai.
Oh no!
Ugh.
Put me in the oil drum and roll me down a long hill, I'll survive.
Sure
What
you
does
will.
this mean?
Interesting.
Blood.
Bullets?
Bullets. Oh no, oil penis! What?
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
I'm very familiar with oil. Wait. Sorry. I'm awful.
A revolver.
Oh, I haven't found the
You
picture
found the
yet.
bullet.
Well, no. I found the bullets. I assume that this is going to be ending the Somnium. I haven't found the image thing yet.
Oh yeah.
They're always in the last two. They were the same eyeball thing, right? I assume it's gonna
Yeah.
be more of the same.
Right. So sometimes when you unlock like certain locks, you won't be able to access a hidden item.
Gotcha. So I went down the wrong route, is what you mean.
No, it's just you see how like everything's like filled the room now.
Okay.
Yeah. So some of the objects that you've put in have like blocked access to it, and that's deliberate.
Okay, cool.
A revolver.
Shoot.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Ugh.
L plus ratio plus you haven't found image.
What if they weren't the right caliber and
The
the
gun just
exploded?
explodes.
Oh god, right, this...
Huh?
Yeah, you know who that is.
Yeah, I do.
That's... Mr. Tsujima.
Dissociated persona. Shoot the cat. Interesting. Day 3, Sunday.
What happened during that somnium?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
Ugh.
Oh,
That is a possibility.
don't like that.
The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris...
Ugh.
She must have met So Tsujima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Tsujima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Ugh.
Did that
I
happen in
know.
reality?
She's
Not
18!
necessarily.
He's
I'm
60.
sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
he looks scandalized.
Yeah. It's just like,
You sure about
excuse
that?
you.
Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
It seems too important to be that, but
I will say that somnium doesn't really make that much sense. And it won't make a lot of sense for a while.
oh great. We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Pewter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I gave my short reply and headed to the sink room next door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
Oh yeah, more grossly unethical stuff done at Abyss.
Woo! We love
You signed a
it!
consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway,
God.
Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
Sink machine. The sinker's chair. The person sitting here does the sinking. Sink chair. The subject's chair. The person sitting here is the subject of the sinking. The sink gear. I have brainworms and must click on everything.
That's what this game encourages, so by all means.
Boss is looking this way through the glass window.
Is there something you want to ask me? You should be talking to Iris right now.
Oh. Peter is observing this through the window.
I'll leave Iris to you, Date.
Alright. I think it's just Iris. Hey girl!
But
Iris looks a little bit hazy. You know, that makes sense. She just woke up from a drug-induced dream. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you
You're
do
not
something that would make
normal.
me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
That's
Inside my
ethical.
head?
Did you read the consent form you had to sign? Do you remember your dream earlier?
Dream? What are you talking about?
The
That's a
subject
no.
of the sink does not experience somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
Do you know a politician named Sosajima?
Yeah, I know his name and face.
Name when I smoke a blunt and then take a sleep. Luigi.
I've never met him.
You haven't?
Luigi.
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
About the message, the Nile message with Oda.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Aiba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
Of course he did.
The same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right?
Not yet.
So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
They technically don't have enough evidence to.
Yeah, I know.
Do we have a deal?
I can't believe the Minecraft gamer killed.
You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Not explicitly. Has Iris desired and expressed the...
Expressed a desire to leave. Yeah, no, not explicitly.
Shit.
Alright.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Not to vouch for the cop, but yeah.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
(9:46 p.m.)
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not. But you better keep your promise.
Iris is standing next to me. Have you ever met Ota's mother?
Don't you have things to ask Ota?
I want to know about the MILF! Yeah, they did.
Hurry up.
What do you wait? Which line? I wasn't really paying attention.
It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Yeah, that one.
It says good luck. Nothing but a window. A beer ad on the wall. Show us the MILF! He's written on the wall at all
Well,
times.
Ichikashi has had like a track record of just saying "fuck this system." I mean,
Yeah.
Ace, for instance. Even like So Sejima, like Date's like calls him a
Corrupt.
Date just
yeah.
like hates his guts. He just like seems like a corrupt politician. Yeah.
Neither of us can figure out what this sauce is. Disposable
The
chopsticks. Sus? The swinging door.
Sus Among Us.
Sus among us. Is this your first time here?
Why does that matter? Do you want me to leave?
Interesting.
Stop dodging the fucking question.
It's Ota. He looks pretty nervous. Guess you bought a new cell phone, huh?
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
Kept you waiting, huh?
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
What?
Shut up.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
Where's your mom?
She's in the living room in the back.
Official Twitter account.
I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
Yes, I did. Move! I want to see the MILF! About that thing in the Nile message.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
First few years of Tumblr and the Steven Universe Oda community.
That
God.
thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
No promises.
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
Date, what are you doing?
That is assaulting a police officer. Oh my god.
We're not on his side though, so. Ota. What?
And
What the fuck?
What? What is going on?
Head is
I'm
pounding.
gonna BRB. I need to.
Alright.
You can keep doing this scene though.
Okay.
What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m.
You finally got some rest.
You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
They are
What do you
beginning
know?
to be increasingly suspicious.
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
While I'm driving.
Tessa, wait. I'll get the car.
The mom came out.
Witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Huh.
Ota.
Just ignoring the body on the floor. That's so funny.
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
Of course. Nice. We love a bimbo MILF.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Oh boy. No!
Yeah.
Iris.
She's still alive. For now.
No, that's...
Ota's the killer? What?
The criminal is streaming this live.
Well, we don't know that.
Iva, the source.
Or the... Is it the MILF?
Identified. The Okiura
Oh,
Fishery
it's
Cold
Jeff
Storage
McMillan.
Warehouse, Koto District.
Ota is Jeff.
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Yikes. I kept my foot on to the gas the whole time. Sirens blaring, I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engines raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to my core. How much time had passed. The feeling of time itself had disappeared. My name Jeff, Ota when he... Jeff. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after,
I love
the
this.
image changed.
I love this song. I remember one of my friends saying it sounds like in. It does.
That sick bastard.
Uh...
Yeah.
Tessa! Hold on, I'll save you!
Ota.
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
Follow man.
Interesting.
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Drive faster, Date!
Please, please let me make it in time.
Oda is setting this up to get clout. Why is he also there and not like... Yeah, that is strange. Oh. Oh.
He got freaking stabbed.
You okay?
As heavy as a dry cloth.
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Oh, backup is en route to this location. Date,
That's good.
pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
Christ. Yeah, it's starting to look a lot less like Clout. Considering he got fucking stabbed and is lying in a pool of blood. It's still possible, but it's a long
Do you
way
think
to
you'd really go that? I
go
mean,
that
I was
far
gonna
for
say,
Clout. Yeah.
But also, he does have a obsession over Iris, so maybe.
Yeah.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras.
How?
Yes.
How?
They probably got away through the
very
back
thorough.
alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
He was wearing a giant fursuit. Police officer mannequin. Yeah, okay. As a CSI, found anything at the warehouse?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet.
Ow. Yeah, it's like the opposite of discreet.
Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
About Iris and Oda.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now.
Oh, good.
He's stable, nothing life-threatening.
Thank God.
I think, like,
Iris,
we hate
though.
Ota, but we don't really want him dead, you know?
Right. Yeah.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Because
That's
the
not-
optic nerve
that's
is connected
fair.
to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
He could die and I would feel nothing. I'd feel a little bit bad. Have you contacted Hitomi and Mayumi?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out.
I would forget him in 2 days.
I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
About so.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
About Okiura Fishery.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
Everything's
actually.
connected. Oh.
Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
Interesting.
The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
It's still connected via name, though.
So it's a
That
coincidence
could
the criminal
be-
chose that location?
Like, that could be more than enough reason for somebody, in my opinion, shares a name. Or it could also just be, like, the criminal could be doing stuff about the dad as well.
Unknown.
Yeah, that's true.
I want to hear from a representative of Okura Fishery.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that?
It's been 24 hours.
Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious at you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
I should go investigate.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Iva.
Roger that.
What's this one? So, yeah. Shut up.
I mean, this one.
So on this little HUD that we've got auto, log, menu that are always there. When we're talking to someone, this bottom left fills in with skip.
Skip.
Sometimes we get map. What's this bottom right one? I don't think I've seen it yet.
That might. I'm not actually sure. I think they might have just did it to complete it.
That's kind of funny. Wow, lots of places to go. Let's go to the Date residence. Talk to our roommate. Yawn.
Yawn. Sleepy girl.
Sleepy girl. Your place looks like shit.
He lives in a fucking prison.
Hey Mizuki, could you take a break?
25 kilograms.
I want to ask you something.
They did something sort of similar in Cyberpunk on the character progression menu. You have 5 selectable options and a 6th glitched out one. That's funny.
That's because Cyberpunk's bad.
Well, okay.
Am I wrong?
You're not wrong. Strong child. Oh my god. It's 100 kilograms plus the bar.
She's so strong.
There was an achievement for getting stuff about talking about your sound system. In
Hitomi's house.
In Hitomi's house, but look at the size of this one.
I know.
It's kind of funny. The corkboard.
Guess you can't really look around yet.
I can't.
I think they're making you talk to Mizuki first.
Yeah. Mizuki's still working her muscles. You're mad at me, aren't you? Yeah. About Oda and Iris. Yeah. About the fishery. Where's the officer who dropped you off? Useful, thank you. Apologize. There we go.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang.
Mizuki getting strong enough to beat the fuck out of Date. Yeah.
The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me.
It would ruin my image.
His amazing image that he has. Yeah.
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas.
Of course not.
I'd make their heart stop beating in 3 seconds.
Hell yeah.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
Shut up,
That's
Date.
awfully sexist of you.
Yeah!
Get his ass!
This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
And it's not the 13-year-old living with me.
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
He's the world's most pathetic man!
He really is.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
A bench press. The weights are real iron. The total weight is 220 pounds?
Yeah.
Not that
yeah.
I could actually bench that.
That's fucked.
That's so much! Oh, wow. A big window.
You watch weird videos when I'm not around, don't you?
Oh god.
Weird videos.
Something
this
about cuckoldry?
What?!
That's it!
No. Those are husbandry videos.
What?!
You know, like animal husbandry, raising livestock.
Huh?! What?!
Anyway, don't touch my computer without permission.
A PC.
God,
My hard drive is full
this
of
game.
animal husbandry videos.
I
There's a
hate
chair
him.
next to the desk. I hate him so much!
It's so funny though.
Dante cucked by goats! Garbage can. A desk. This is awful! There's a corkboard on the
This
wall.
Video game. I love this video game.
The speakers themselves are actually mostly
Oh.
hollow.
Years ago, Mizuki used to hide in them to scare you, didn't she?
Yeah, and I would scold her every time.
She hasn't done such childish things lately.
Good news for me.
You think so?
This sucks!
I imagine that a part of you actually misses it.
I love it. It's Add Rabbit, a stuffed rabbit. It's a character Mizuki likes. I guess there's no point getting into it. Audio equipment for an audiophile. Carry moments. Large speakers.
Yeah.
The insides are mostly hollow.
So true. I don't know.
A one-seater sofa. A cushion.
It's cold. I'm going to catch a cold over here.
Girl, you're wearing the most amount of clothes. You're fine. A cushion on the sofa. Why did you...
I haven't actually didn't know about that dialogue.
A coffee table. The top is glass. I haven't left this hard in days.
Don't
That's
tackle
good.
someone onto it, whatever you do.
What?
No, you notice that there's like people have like died because they're like play wrestling or something, and they got like smashed onto the onto like a glass coffee table.
Oh my god.
Mm.
A 3-seat sofa. I also use as a bed. I've been sleeping here for 4 years. Oh my god, your back is
How
so
much-
resilient. Mizuki took
How-
over my bed.
What is his salary? Is he
There's a
getting like
3-seat sofa instead.
shit salary?
I know, he makes 0 money.
Hey Mizuki, could you get rid of the Cleone in there?
Aw, do I have to?
Yes. If it were just 1 or 2, I'd let it slide, but there's 100 in there.
It's not my fault they started breeding.
It's a pot. My refrigerator. It's packed with beer, food, and a bunch of Cleone. The entrance. A bed. Mizuki sleeps there every night. There's a bra hanging from the ceiling? No, wait, just lighting equipment.
Dante, stop being horny for 5 seconds.
Just lighting. What's in there that was reading?
Yeah, I'm sure that would pique your interest. It was Cleone, which is like,
it's
was it sea angels?
sea angels or sea monkeys or something?
Yeah.
A
Sea
backpack.
angels.
It looks small on Mizuki now. 4 years ago, when I bought it for her, it looked so big on her back. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe! That's awesome! I have no idea what she uses it for.
Violence!
Violence! Mizuki's clothes and mine hanging on the rack. We both have basically one outfit. That's because we're rational people. I don't want to waste my precious time and brain power thinking about what clothes to wear every day. A lot of successful businessmen and scientists do it. Okay, honestly, Mizuki and I do have other outfits. We just keep them somewhere else. Mizuki's
Yes,
violence pipe of power.
No, I I love that they like made like a full-on like elaborate joke
Just to
just
dodge
like,
away
save
from
them
it.
save them the trouble of drawing more than one outfit.
Yeah, it's funny. Clothes are hanging on the rack. They're mine and Mizuki's.
Hey, could you stop hanging your clothes next to mine?
Mizuki's the world's most powerful child on Earth.
Why?
Yeah.
Your old people smell is going to get all over them.
He's 30.
I mean, I do like older women.
What?
Date, I don't think that.
Don't
is what
think
she's
that's
talking
what she's
about.
talking about. Clothes are hanging on the rack. The Saitama Somnium.
No, but actually, oh my god.
So true. Mizuki's sitting on the bench. Mizuki is sitting on the bench. I was over on the bench.
We fucking hate that guy now. though.
We
officer
do.
dropped
You're
you
right.
off.
We do. Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay,
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
it's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I love you, Mizuki.
I like big boobs too.
Dante! You're
I
incriminating.
suppose you are what they call a tit.
That's a line!
I love that line. One of my friends made that
That's
his
so funny.
Tumblr. One of my friends made that his Tumblr bio for a while because it is such a funny line.
So funny.
Get him.
About Oda and Iris.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night.
Oh.
Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
You sure?
Ota's
You
out
sure
of
you
the
want to
picture.
do that?
How'd it go? Say the line again? I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
You can click on it. You can click on
I
it.
suppose you
Oh!
are what they call a
Yes! That's awesome!
I'm so glad they put this in.
That's
You
really
can,
good.
Yeah,
I
hear the
like
lines
big
again.
boobs too.
Could you play You Wanted to See Her Boobs? I love the way Mizuki...
You wanted to see her boobs?
That is a good line.
You wanted to see her boobs?
That's so funny. Oda's out of intensive care. Hello, Gordon. I'm what they call a tit man.
Iris is still,
Shut up!
but I know she'll be okay.
Fall off your chair.
Iris's surgery will definitely be a success.
You stay positive, even if there's no reason to be. It's one of your good qualities, Date.
Oh, that's
Aw.
sweet.
I believe it. Iris is going to be just fine.
She better be. They can't have
Okiura
the
Fisher
trans
is
girl
Grandpa.
gamer die.
Die, yeah.
I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
What kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born.
Oh yeah, that's right. 17
But
years
Daddy
ago.
did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm.
Minecraft cat girls are immune to eye trauma.
She had to have the
God.
baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yup. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Yep. That all happened.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
God, I love him.
That can't be true. But there's a part of me that's thinking, maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I'd believe her grandpa was an incredible man. Say goodbye.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Was it? She said.
Was it?
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No,
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
Especially if Mizuki half-fish moments. That's where the blue hair comes from. It's mermaid
Yeah.
qualities.
But the blue hair comes from Shoko.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She's half fish on both sides.
Yeah, sure.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was a year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened?
Oh,
Who did this to you?
girly.
Some kids at school, 5 or 6 of them,
Oh.
they said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they
What?
teased me. And I got mad and I
That's
told
so
them to go
cruel.
away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
She is 12.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Why the shrine?
It's important.
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
Oh, I love the shrine theme. It's so good.
It is?
I'm gonna punch some 11-year-olds. Dante.
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Yeah, no, like, if someone was picking on my younger siblings, I would
Probably be also kind of mad.
I would be very tempted to commit some violence. It takes a lot of restraint to not.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to become
This
stronger.
again.
Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Yeah, sure.
Uh-huh. Sure thing, Date. Oh, this is fun.
Yeah, you can actually look around.
A tree. A tree. This one's a tree. Literally Saitama. A training dummy. A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. A guardian dog. A lantern. I think I prefer interns. A lantern.
Tate!
Tate!
Hey, normal!
What does it say?
When riding an elevator, mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything. That's what it says.
What?
You're lying.
Love it.
That's funny. You're lying, aren't you? A stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
Hey, Date, what's that?
It's a chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
What? 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 crunches, 100-kilometer run.
Belly button?
Yes, absolutely. In Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place. That is why, before praying, you have to cleanse yourself.
I see. My belly is holy. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
I didn't mean for that to
Date,
rhyme.
I wish you wouldn't lie to her while she's impressionable.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Your story about the belly button, she trusts you, you know.
She'll catch on eventually.
Tate, you're a guardian!
Choyuza, you wash your hands and face here. Definitely not your belly button. God. The arch. He's a character, I have to say.
He's really funny. Oh, there was something by the monument, the stone monument.
There was?
Flowers below it.
Don't like how that sounded. Pretty flowers are blooming. Alright. Did I look at this? A training dummy. Okay. Mizuki looks skeptical. Yeah. The key to victory is to kill the heart.
The art of war.
Mental preparation is important.
We're about to go full Sun Tzu on her ass, by the way.
Your everyday life is of dire importance.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Correct!
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Something like that.
I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club.
I'm not going to lose?
Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
That's why Dante uses a gun. Because he can't fight.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I see.
Dante, she's 11.
Actually, no. That's stupid.
Actually, no. That's stupid. Being quick to act is crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
Correct. Yeah, he's utterly normal and not at all a creep.
That is a respectable answer. But no. The way to win any fight is this.
Go for the throat?
Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
You know what's interesting is that that's actually good advice because back when I used to work at like a stadium doing event security, they told us that obviously we'd never choose to get in a fight, but if we ever got in a situation where we couldn't run away from, like a patron was going to get violent, we were allowed to just straight up just knock them out.
Holy shit.
That's never happened, obviously, but it's very rare that anything like escalates to that level.
Right.
But they told us if it does, our safety comes first, and yeah.
Yeah. Invincibility lies in the defense, chance of victory in the offense. Interesting.
Huh.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
Right.
The key to victory is to kill the heart.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
Yes!
No, it's the opposite.
Aim for the anti-heart. The thing that all people have. It is on the right side of their chest.
The antimatter.
You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Strike their sternum so hard their heart stops. Yep.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as an egg. Sorry.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths. And you will
Is
get
that
strong.
why she treats me like... Is that why she's so rude to Date?
Yes.
This sounds like a scam.
This sounds like a scam. But I'm not getting any money out of it.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Right, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Beat me up!
Well, let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
Well,
you say
Aiba
so.
can.
I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
God.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Holy shit!
Huh?
I love that expression.
That's so good! To
How
rend
is that?
one's enemies is to see them not as equals, but objects, hollow spirit and meaning. That's a destiny.
Oh, that's neat.
You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything.
Fishman karate. Told you, Carrie.
I know. It's hilarious.
There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
Gotta watch out for yourself.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know when the time comes.
Really?
Really?
Yes.
Promise?
Strong enough that the wind off her punches is a visible, tangible effect. Yeah, no.
Promise. Let's go, Aiba.
Where to?
That's why she was lifting the fucking 225 kilogram weight set like it was nothing. One-handed. Cold storage. She can take care of herself, yes, but that doesn't necessarily mean that we should intentionally put her in danger, is my thought.
Yeah.
Monday.
At the end of the day, she is still 12 years old.
She is still 12 years old.
2 cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
1 van and 1 station wagon.
A red barrier line wraps around the scene. In the old days, they used to use yellow caution tape for this. Now we've got cheap hologram technology that can do the job even better. Well, sometimes we still use good old-fashioned yellow tape. The water of Tokyo Bay.
Date, look! The School of Mullet!
Yes! Oh god, I'm dropping frames like none other.
She loves fish as well.
And
Aren't the fish so cute?
She loves creatures, I love her!
Aiba, what's in the box?
It looks like a person.
What?
No, never mind. It's a silicone doll, in the shape of a woman.
Oh, I see.
Awful. A wooden box. There's a silicon
Yeah.
doll installed, but I'm pretty sure that has nothing to do with this case. Hologram barrier. There's an oil drum.
It looks like that girl Reika from the cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
He looks nothing like her.
What? There's an old oil drum. It does not look anything like Rika. Reika. Stacked containers. I don't think this has anything to do with what happened. Warehouse is all in a line. The cops from the head office examined everything. I couldn't find anything useful. Warehouse is all in a line. It's a crane!
Can you please move the crane?
Me when I see a Pacific salmon.
Date, please shut up.
Oh, stop.
Can you please move the crane?
Crane is tower.
Sorry, I love that line. I love that line. It's a reference to something, but I can't remember what.
Oh, that's funny. The water of Tokyo Bay. There's a school of mold in the water, but it has nothing to do with this case. That's a good line, too. Forklift. There's nothing special about it. A police officer. I asked him about the investigation, but there's been no progress.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
Interesting.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on.
Smart.
The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Forklift.
Who took the car?
Significant.
Ota Matsushita.
Oda stole the car?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct.
Oh.
About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
I see. I see.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m.
Oh.
That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
The station wagon Oda stole. The 10:33 p.m. car peeled off like a stupid Mario did. Cause way back when we got knocked out, Oda said that he'd start the car, and I'm wondering if it's the car that he stole.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Oh. Wait, so the...
Wait.
Oh, I know the one you mean. Was it the one that I sent you on Ask? Mario
Ota's
crashes your
fingerprints
car
were
and
found on the
fucking
steering
dies.
wheel and gear shift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Why did they come here twice?
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara.
Yesterday it was 1 day ago. Aiba, you're not making any sense.
It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
You said it, I wasn't sure for a second if you were joking.
Yeah, no, sorry, I was joking.
I was like, Max, what? I was like, oh, yeah. Yeah, I was like,
I
Mario
cannot
steals
find
your
anything
car
in
and
the
fucking
vicinity that
crashes
could be a
and
clue.
dies. Yahoo!
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse.
Your Mario audio posts were really funny. You fucking executed
Wow,
him by
it's
fire
cold in here.
firing squad on 31st of March this year.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
There's
Look at
icicles
that.
on the forklift.
Our bestie's here.
Police officer. Yes! Aren't you cold?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
I should
Make
invest
sure you
in
don't
one.
have it on for too long, or it'll burn.
Huh. Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Well, it's like an electric blanket, basically. You don't want
Oh.
to leave them on for too long.
Interesting. An oil drum.
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
I told you it does not.
What does that mean? An oil drum. Probably not a clue this time. Forklift A.
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time.
You found it?
Yeah! if you reblog it, I will reblog
What are you
it.
thinking?
Yeah.
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
The forklift is stopped. It looks like it hasn't been moved in years. I don't know if this has anything to do with what happened this morning. Overhead crane. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. A forklift. I don't see anything special about it.
I love this. I got an invite to a event as part of the LGBT community here, but it was specifically a 25 plus event, and I'm like, I can't join. I'm 22.
Oops.
So, she just said she just added random people in the group that she felt might have been over the age of 25. So.
Gotcha. Thank you for posting it, Sierra. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. I asked the cop on the scene and said there wasn't anything special in them. There's a dark spot over there. The shadows on the left catch my eye.
Oh yeah, no, it was.
Jorts Weed
we got a
TV
like.
is rating with a party of 2. Thank you for the.
Hi.
Hello, Jorts.
Reminder that this stream is 18 plus, and also we're streaming funny murder games. So.
Yeah. What is this? Square
There's
object.
something there.
Incredible
go
name
pick it
though,
up.
Jorts Weed.
Jorts Weed. It's very good. Yeah, it's been pretty good.
Yeah. Thank you for asking. I am so much enjoying being part of this experience. I've already played this game before,
I
but
recognize this.
Maxine hasn't.
Yeah.
His input.
An Odoroki Man chocolate.
Interesting.
You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside.
Hold on.
Yes, that is a Monokuma reference. That is a reference to Monokuma from Danganronpa.
No, I was gonna ask if Date was the murderer. Has he been unconscious for each of the murders?
No, but remember, he was watching.
He was watching
like,
the live
no,
stream.
yeah.
That's true. You're right. It couldn't be him.
Years ago,
Oh,
I
that's
started buying
me.
them from Mizuki,
Well, thanks for stopping
but
by.
eventually, you got hooked on them.
Ah. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by.
Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we
But
can
yeah,
use it as a clue.
the bear on the wrapper is definitely supposed to be Monokuma. Like,
Yeah.
down to the belly button, the claws. Momakuma, yeah.
Let's investigate further.
Momakuma.
Put that bitch in the MoMA.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see well in the dark. Let's see if there's anything else over here. No. Okay. A wooden box on the shelf. It's empty. Yahoo!
No, I'm playing the pose. Yeah! That's me, Corniva.
Corniva.
But
There
It's
are
so
only a
good.
few items on the shelf.
I'm just looking at the post now, and it's my friend posted the post that inspired the audio post, and it's like Mario steals your car and takes it for a joyride before crashing it ASMR, and then I replied, Yahoo! Sound of screeching tires, breaking glass, and warping metal. It's such a good post.
That's a good post.
Is this warehouse not in use?
I can't find any leads on the shelves. There's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it. Evidence marker. It's a little marker that's put up to track evidence at the scene. That must be Oda's blood. It's where he was stabbed and went down. The inspector is doing his duties as usual. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
We see each other a lot, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Date gay moments. Do you have a family?
No, unfortunately I live alone.
It's so
like
funny.
this, I would
Live
like to
slug
chase
reaction.
Live
People-
slug reaction.
No, people actually did make live slug reaction memes of these two with that specific dialogue. It's really good.
Date, yeah, you missed the Date gay
Once
moment.
this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
You can check
Sure,
the log if
expensive.
you wanna.
Yeah.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
Yeah, we can, we
Yeah,
see.
wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Date gay moment.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
I love
Yeah.
Kagami.
I love him so much.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from?
Kagami means mirror in Japanese.
Yeah. I think we've been over
I
that.
have a pretty unique name.
What's your name?
Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables. Something like 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name?
This is so.
Such a good bit.
You still don't know.
No.
No, not yet, but I've almost got it.
It's
3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka,
Kodaka.
right?
Kodaka!
Not
Do you know who
even
Kodaka
close.
is?
You
know
want to
who
kiss
Kodaka is?
Kagami? I don't know why.
Kagami.
No.
Do you know who Kodaka is?
I don't.
Kodaka is the creator of Danganronpa.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what that was. God.
What's your name?
Do you
Kodaka.
want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
Give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it Kanaiza?
Niza would actually be how it's pronounced.
Yeah, Kagami, not Kogami.
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
What's your name? His name is Kaniza. Probably born between June 22nd and July 22nd. That's a reference I probably don't get. That's my friend Kaniza. The
I can
inspector is
just-
doing
I-
his duties as usual.
I
Oh.
can tell you what that reference means. Kaniza means cancer.
Oh.
So it's the reference
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
astrological sign.
That's really funny.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
Now for the
Ota
tonal
hadn't
shift.
come to save her, it would have been too late.
This is the workbench Iris was lying on. I can't find any clues here.
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
It's unsafe to leave a giant sword
Yeah,
lying around.
yeah. Also, something that big for cutting ice?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene
Probably,
at all.
like, large blocks or something.
That's interesting.
Ice is pretty tough.
That's fair.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no fingerprints, that's true, yeah.
Because Oda wasn't wearing gloves. Oda's fingerprints should have been there.
This entire warehouse
Well,
is
he wears fingerless gloves. So, the way he might have grabbed the lever, he might not have put his fingers on it.
Oh, okay, alright.
I see.
Interesting. A nice cutting machine. It's been here a while, so it hasn't moved.
Or they probably found... Well, they did say at all, so...
Why is evidence A all the way over there?
That's where the back door is.
Oh, I see. Where we saw the bear exit pursued by bear.
Exit pursued by bear, yeah. Exit pursuing bear, technically.
Right.
There he is.
The
camera
A
equipment.
video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna be seeing this pretty often.
Yeah, I assume.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
If it makes you feel any better, you're on the route I hoped you would be on.
Oh,
So-
good.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner.
I would not
However,
have, like...
I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
I would not have told you to go back if you had picked turn the dial, but... Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. I'm glad you did hit first.
Bless you.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Alright. Matsushita Diner. MILF time! Maybe.
MILF time! G-MILF time. Well, I'm just at the hospital, so the only reason we'd be going to the diner is to see Mayumi. Mayumi.
Yeah. Yahoo!
Who might you be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday.
And the day before that.
I gave you my card.
Oh,
Also, I was lying on the floor last night.
so how can I help you?
I can see the kitchen area past the counter. Menus written on the wall on Tenzaku paper. It's an autograph, probably from a celebrity. It's a good voice. Beer ad on the wall.
It's really sad because a voice actor actually passed away last year.
Oh.
Felice Sampler, yeah, she's been in a lot of anime dubs and cartoons. Voicing, like, old kind of characters like her.
The counter. That's sad. Disposable chopsticks.
The voice actor for Kagami also passed away.
Oh.
Yeah, he
Cordless
had a
phone.
heart attack after contracting COVID.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah.
A swing door. A table. A kid's chair. A stool. A round chair. A lucky cat statue. Nothing but a window.
He's not gonna meow.
Yeah, it says good luck. He should.
The
Low
yes, it said
table.
calendar on the clock.
Sitting cushion. The gears have stopped turning on the clock. It's November, but that calendar says January. Looking closely, even the year's wrong. This is old.
Did you look at the autographs and stuff? You did,
An old
right?
calendar on the wall. Yeah, it just said.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I
this
guess-
is a.
I guess I guess this is like a more serious scene.
Yeah.
I suppose we'll get context for why it is pretty soon.
It's Mayumi, Oda's mother. She has a picture frame next to her. About that photo.
Oh, this?
That's the photo that Ota was trying to get you to look at.
Yeah.
Debate you.
Cat doesn't meow.
How sad.
As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo toward me.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still small.
I love the music.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ota's dad is a rather unfortunate design.
I wanted to look at it again.
Which sucks because he's actually a really good character, but we only see him in flashbacks, so...
Huh.
I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But
No.
they were always smiling. They were so kind.
They're hard on
I
herself.
remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
Where's your husband?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father.
I was wondering when you would.
His name is Matsushita Takaro. He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
I was expecting that.
He called it.
Yeah.
He called it from the beginning.
What? What is going on here?
What is... I'm gonna look that up.
Myocardial infarction is just the technical term for a heart attack.
Ah, okay. About last night.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping?
What?
That can't be.
Ota.
Sleepwalker?
Bit of lag on that one.
You left
No,
the
she
diner
was
to
yelling
chase
at
after
Iris.
Ota and Iris.
That's a good point.
I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye?
It's Matsushita,
both your
not
eyes?
Shira.
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Who wants to bet that this calendar is from 5 years ago?
It says the year is wrong, right?
It does.
There was so many signs.
Yeah.
Yes, a very nostalgic dream.
What kind of dream?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. Ah, that's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
So perhaps in like a more rural part of Tokyo, I guess.
Yeah.
Which makes sense for like a diner this size.
Yeah. About the Odoroki Man chocolate. Just to be sure, I decided to ask Mayumi about the Odoroki Man chocolate I found at the warehouse. I took it out of my pocket to show her.
Do you know anything about this chocolate?
Oh, you like Odoroki Man?
Yes, actually. I was hooked on them at one point.
My Ota loves them too.
Yeah.
When he was younger, he used to collect all the stickers. He was the best at it.
Are you done packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital?
I didn't know about crosswalks till I was like 13. Oh, I don't know when I first learned about crosswalks. 13 seems a little old, but...
Yeah, I was probably pretty young, but...
My boy's fine.
You live in a more rural area as well, right, Kira? I'm pretty sure you told me that.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
What?
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
Her whole brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Yeah.
6 years.
Lived in the country for almost 12 years.
Yeah.
Dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss.
Yeah, that...
She seems to be missing memories.
Ah, that explains the crosswalk.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming
Poor
from.
Mayumi.
Poor Mayumi.
This bit always kind of hits me hard.
Did she run a diner like
I know
that?
relative. I know they've had multiple relatives who have suffered from dementia of some description.
Yeah.
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years.
Oh.
Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all?
Yeah, I mean, I guess we don't know how old she is. She could be... Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about dementia, but my parents had kids rather young and have a 25-year-old and are in their mid to late 50s, so she could be mid to late 60s.
She is 54.
54?
So
oh.
she is
That is pretty young. That is pretty young.
I have it, but yeah, that's younger than my dad, so it's not. Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, I guess we would have her log
slightly,
menu.
Yeah, it is slightly uncommon, but it does occur.
Yeah, mid-50s.
I have to start
Particularly,
preparing for
you
the
have a
dinner
lot of
shift.
like mental stress as well, which I imagine she.
Yeah. Poor girl. Mayumi stood and went into the kitchen.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Mayumi is in the kitchen. It looks like she's cutting vegetables or something. Yeah, I guess we can look at the... Yeah, 54. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that, Sierra.
Yeah, my, he's not really my grandfather, but he's my stepmother's stepfather, technically, but, he also has Alzheimer's, quite bad Alzheimer's. So.
Somber.
Yeah, my granddad also had mild dementia. I'm surprised it wasn't actually worse, because he had like 6 strokes in his life.
Wow.
Or 7, I think. They're all pretty minor strokes, because, you know, he was able to retain his ability to speak each time, so.
It's still kind of impressive. An impressive number.
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
I'm a cop.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
What? A pond.
Look, Aiba. A giant salamander.
Mr. Sajima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
A pond. There are many koi in the pond as well as a salamander. There's a small island in the center of the pond. A garden lantern.
Well, that is strange. Why is Reika from the Cabaret Club?
That's a lantern. It doesn't look anything like her.
There's a garden lantern. A tree. There's a big moss ball. No, actually it's a well-manicured tree. He must be into topiary. Or into paying other people to do topiary. It's not a big moss ball. A garden stone. Veranda. There's a rest area with a roof over it. The Sajima residence. This is all the Sajima residence. That's kind of impressive. The bodyguard is standing completely still, emotionless. What's your boss's relationship with the Kamakuras?
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
That's fair. There's an arch-shaped stone bridge over the pond.
I just checked. My friend just sent me, my good friend Alice sent me a screenshot, and it's like, do you know what you're putting me through? That I am now that girl whose sister coffee pays to save her life. And it's like, cause I posted like a tweet. There's a screenshot of a conversation with Alice where it says, I said the LGBT Divanana, and she replied the LGBT community in question and posted a picture of the old bad guy from Guilty Gear. And she went, wrong image.
Wrong image.
That screenshot is now at 2,000 likes and 420 retweets.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think it would be funny to see Rika.
That, no, it's just like, that, the funniest thing about that is that it's not the first time that happened. She said, trans femme, I think, and then accidentally posted another guilty. It's just so funny.
So is feeding the koi in the pond. That is very funny. About your connection to the Kamakuras.
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Aiba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Do you know Iris
I
Sagan?
don't. Who is that?
I showed him a picture of Iris I had.
This girl, do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
Yeah, but he's a politician, aka a natural liar.
This guy's a politician. Lying.
Yeah!
Well, true.
Where were you at 3 a.m. this morning?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book.
On the news?
I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
Then why am I here? About Iris's alibi.
Congressman
because he appeared
Sajima
in
was at
Iris'
home on
Somnium.
Friday and Saturday.
So,
Oh, that's right. That's right.
mm.
All Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Iba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
Yeah, it is.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay. I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
Wow.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
Got a
This
fucking
guy
gun.
has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
Yeah, I also have a gun.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Yeah.
Get him.
The bodyguard is standing completely still, emotionless. Okay. Central Hospital.
Audible.
Hospital.
Are you okay?
Sorry, I just saw a really fucking funny tweet. I'm gonna DM it to you now.
Oh boy.
Where are you? There you are. I know you probably got Discord notifications turned off, but still.
Alright. Awful.
It's funny though.
It's very funny. That is very funny.
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful.
Oh god. Oh thank God.
They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
I can see a toilet in there. A cupboard. A curtain used as a divider.
Peekaboo.
Pardon me?
When Iris was little, we used to play hide and seek. Seeing that curtain made me think about it.
Equipment used for monitoring vital signs. It measures heart rate, blood pressure, and body temperature on the monitor. A bed. A curtain used as a divider. A window. A round chair. There is a bedside table. There's an LCD TV on top of the bedside table. I think that's everything. Hitomi is sitting next to the bed. I think that's a mistranslation. She's clearly on the bed. She looks exhausted. About Iris.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris' surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
About Ota.
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Ota saved Iris, didn't he?
Yeah.
I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night,
It looks like that should have
Iris
left
would be
fingerprints.
I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
About Oda.
Oda was actually one of my students.
Huh.
I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I
12
want to
years
say,
ago,
but
he would have been 12,
I
and
believe he
Hitomi
grew
would
up
have
to
been
be quite an
25.
amazing young
So
man.
it works.
Yeah.
He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
About your alibi.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
Yo!
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
Oh, hey, what's up?
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Iris got... This is my first run, so I don't know for sure. Iris lost her eye, and we're doing stuff with that.
Correct.
But she's still alive. Polar bear, yep.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
Do you know anything about Iris and So?
So, Sejima? The politician?
Furry attacked Iris, yeah.
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Alright, say goodbye.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
You should. Back to headquarters.
No one likes you, Date.
No one likes you, Date. Get out of here.
we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Okay. I'm exhausted.
Likely because you haven't had a good night's sleep.
Kaname Date is a rabid dog. You should be beaten to death with a stick.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been this busy.
If my body were made of flesh, I would offer my lap as a pillow.
I'm driving.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Iva.
Hi, Iva.
You can't say something like that out of the blue. Now it's awkward.
About Mizuki.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Besides the name.
Still, something's not right.
About So.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's somnium?
Yeah.
Yep.
The glove
Boxing gloves.
A boxer puts his boxing gloves in the glove box.
Okay, that's pushing it. The glove box. The gear shift. Center console. The
These are
dashboard.
tasty when they're golden brown.
I believe you're referring to hash browns.
I love hash browns. They're
The
nice.
steering wheel. The dashboard. The rear view mirror.
Mirror, mirror in the car. Who is the most handsome policeman by far? Why, that is Mr. Date, of course.
Date, this is starting to concern me. You really should get some sleep.
He should.
He really should. I can see the scenery out the rear view mirror. Aiba is sitting in the passenger seat. Well, to be precise, an image of Aiba is sitting in the passenger seat.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
To a guy with gun? I guess it is Japan. It's not the
So
U.S.
trouble?
He had a minigun.
Unknown, but there is definitely more.
They
than
had a
just one
fucking
arm.
minigun.
About Mayumi.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But...
She might not remember.
correct.
The magazine. Any other information?
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mine.
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s.
It's fucking 7-Eleven!
Yeah, I was
It's
waiting
not
for you to
far
get
from
that.
the Famisto
You know,
where
I
Ota
didn't
sold the
actually
station
get that
wagon.
joke for the longest time. And then, like, I was like, I think I was watching a playthrough. It said, oh, 7-Eleven. I went, oh, I'm an idiot.
They don't have the rights to it, yeah. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Oda store the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts
They
straight.
have Azamon.
Allow me to summarize.
please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Interesting.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
Alright.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
Time to turn around and go to the back to the hospital.
He's out of treatment?
Yep.
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
It's funny, I was just at the hospital.
That happens quite a lot. It's funny.
Perform a legal U-turn.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good.
It's the morphine.
I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
Alright, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Boss got right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer. Maybe it was the drugs, maybe it was the high from surviving a left for death situation, or maybe it was because he saved Iris. Left for dead.
A left for dead situation.
Left for dead situation.
Yeah, sure.
I'm now thinking of those videos. Sierra knows what I mean. Coaches. Oh, I can't remember the title now. Sierra will know.
Is
Bedside
it a
table.
bedside table when you move it away from the bed?
I suppose then it's just a table.
Bedside table on the bedside. An LCD
Hey,
TV.
Date, when are you planning on leaving? The good stuff is gonna come on soon.
You're not watching that tonight.
Watching porn.
A window. It's probably not the best thing to be watching after surgery. A cupboard. Hey Date, die. Curtain used as a divider.
Die.
Equipment used for monitoring vital signs. Measures heart rate, blood pressure, and body temperature on the monitor. But you're not hooked up. A bed!
Hey, Date, I don't think I can sleep by myself tonight. Will you sleep with me?
What?
Hello?
Why me?
What?
Oh, then that old woman over there is fine.
You mean boss?
Old woman?
She's 42! She's like... Oh.
A bed.
She's only 18 years older. Not that old.
A chair.
Hi, boss.
Hi, boss. Boss is standing on the other side of the bed.
God, I'm so normal for it.
Why'd you come here?
I'm kind of interested in Ota.
Huh?
In me?
Huh?
You protected the woman you love. That's not easy to do.
Don't enable him.
Don't? Yeah, seriously.
I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
Hero?
Little? I'm 24.
And half my...
Still little.
Yeah, half my age.
Half your height as well.
Yeah.
If I did, I would have told you already.
Alright, no clues. Anything you want to ask Ota?
I'll leave this to you, Date.
Okay. Boss. Ota is lying down in bed. About the walk.
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
First time boss is hearing about this.
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
What's Ganesha?
I don't know.
Okay, alright. Who stabbed you?
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside.
Right arm.
Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
Hold on. Number 89. Which arm is... Right arm, okay. Okay. That's what I thought. Did you hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
A different kind of surgery would have taken place. With a lot less medical equipment.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan
And
would've
shortest.
done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I now want garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly,
Like
I'm
on a
little bit
grape?
Scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with
God.
that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right.
They did surgery on an idol. About that thing on Nile.
That's...
You said you'd tell me.
Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
But you also promised that you'd tell me.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come
Boss looks
crashing
at
down.
me.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
Ugh.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
About that thing.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
Yeah, of course you did.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
Okay. About that thing.
This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
She doesn't have a license.
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Did he say what time?
8:50?
You saw her?
No,
Right.
this must have been about 8:50, yeah.
Yeah. Do you remember what Renju's time of death was? 8 o'clock?
8 o'clock, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you.
Of course.
After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
So there's... But... takes off my glasses to think better. If I liked visual novels, I'd be really into this game. That's fair. Okay, so...
Wait. I missed that message.
That's the
Oh, yeah.
most recent one from Sierra.
Oh, yeah, I see it now. Do you want some time to think? Because I might go get some food.
Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
I just kind of think out
Start
loud for a
theorizing.
second. Because it's being increasingly suspicious that Iris is the one who killed Renju, but obviously she didn't take out her own eye. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. And we don't have a connection between her and the mom either. So, what... Yes, I appreciate you not saying. Just... Could be being manipulated in some way. Yeah, that's true, that's true. And it, like... 8:50, went to go do errands. Yeah, some sort of blackmail or something, maybe. Just to get to the Renju murder. Oh, I don't know. Besides the politician, I can't really think of anything else hinting to that. Let's look at these. Takero, 55, deceased, February 15th. Profession, owner of Matsushita Diner. Likes, Mayumi, Oda, Matsushita Diner. Dislikes, customers who don't finish their food. Hobbies, fishing, shogi. Skills, backflips, and throwing knives. Overview. Takero is an ardent student of cooking and very particular about the ingredients he uses. Therefore, his diner attracts many customers, but did not make a significant profit. Helping Mayumi was his first priority, decreasing his focus on the diner. So, 60, December 7th. Congressman likes authority, fame, assets. Dislikes anything that threatens the above. Hobbies, mahjong, golf, Nishiki carp breeding. Skills, grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, and making them obey. Overview. So is a member of the post-war generation. He grew up poor, which gave him two things: his motivation for seeking power and wealth, and his vindictiveness towards the upper class. As if he is not now upper class himself. MoMA. 48, September 28th. Profession, Kamakura boss. Likes, humanity and justice, chivalry, Gandhi, pandas, women. Dislikes, old-fashioned and irrational traditions. Hobbies, watching dance, collecting art, hot springs vacations. Skills, shooting, magic tricks, beatboxing. Yo, what if the Joker could beatbox? Momo became the leader of the Kamakura Yakuza gang after his predecessor stepped down several years ago. In the past, the Kamakuras were known for being ruthless and violent, but Momo hopes to make the group more peaceful and business-minded. Rohan. Male, 53, deceased, January 18th. Professional Kamakura boss. Likes: guns, drugs, money, women, power. Dislikes: betrayal, rival gangs, cops. Hobbies. MoMA's pretty cool. Put that guy in the MoMA. Politics, investment fraud, organ trading, land organ trading. Skills, torture. Rohan used to be the leader of the Kamakura gang. 1 year ago, he committed suicide by jumping from the roof of a building. He was known for his horrific torture technique of peeling his victim's skin from toe to thigh. Oh. Those are pretty good likes. Number 89. Oh. Name unknown. Male, early 40s, birthday unknown. Profession unknown. Likes unknown. Dislikes unknown. Hobbies unknown. Skills unknown. Overview. A mysterious inmate currently serving a life sentence at Fushu Prison for murder, known only as number 89. Bodyguard. Male. Age unknown. May 25th. I like how we don't know how old he is, but we know his birthday. Who give a shit? So's bodyguard. Likes boobs, erotic novels. Wow, he and Date would get along, if not for other circumstances. Dislikes men, males, testosterone. Relatable. Relatable. Hobbies, swimsuit magazines. Skills, self-defense. Overview. He is one of So's many bodyguards. Even though they look like they are not clones, they all wear face masks to hide their identity. What? What? Okay. Yakuza A, age 24, September 14th. Shinpei Wagai. Profession, Kamakura gang member. And they all have the same birthday. Likes, ass, erotic novels, his boss. Dislikes, police, his big brother, animal cruelty. Hobbies, training dogs. Skills, won a dog training contest. I don't know if that's a skill. Overview, he is one of the lowest ranking members of the Kamakuras. He once had dreams of pursuing the top spot in the gang, but has since decided he'd rather focus on training his favorite dog. Oh.
I'm back. Hi.
Welcome back.
We're
looking through the files. Yakuza B. Dokuda Yogani. Sex. Male.
Yogani? That's an O!
I said Yogano.
No, you didn't. Don't lie to me.
Age 42. March 14th. Kamakura gang member. Likes dominatrixes. Dislikes domestic violence. Hobbies. Dissection. Skills. Suturing. Perhaps due to the way he looks, he is often mistaken for a low-ranking member even though he is towards the top. He typically does office work. He has recently fallen in love and lost a lot of weight. We learned that the bodyguards are all wearing face masks.
Oh yeah, that's really funny.
Yeah, Dokuta.
Don't tell me that means doctor. If it is, that'd be hilarious.
Oh. Sort of sounds like it, though. It might just be a pun.
It probably is, yeah.
Album! Iris A.
That's a cool reference.
She's climbing out of the TV!
She's got the hair for it, too.
Yeah.
That's Pewter. Pewter looks so weird without his glasses on.
He does. Appendix. The Evolver. Exciting, voltaic, versatile handgun. Dante's weapon. Can fire a number of different...
Forcing the acronyms once again.
Can fire... Gay boy!
Yeah.
Can fire a number of different kinds of bullets, such as explosive, flame, spherical, and wire rounds using electromagnetic force. Pewter invented it at the request of Iba and Date. The ICU, Intensive Care Unit, does not mean ICU.
Hey, what happens if you put a P on the end of that?
It's like a cup. It's like a mug of some sort. 812.
Spell like cup.
EYESEEYUE.
Yep.
Convenience stores popular across the country, colloquially referred to as 8 stores. Mayumi purchased the Okoroki Man chocolate at one such store. National Research Institute of Police Science. Science. The
Silent. Yeah. They're all so quiet.
The scientific research branch of the MPD located in Kashiwa, Chiba. In addition to developing new technology for crime investigation and prevention, this branch also performs evidence inspection and testing. When an analysis is too large scale or technical to be handled by this branch, it is sent to the National Institute of Sciences, a similar but unrelated research organization. Savior. Oda said that Tessa is his savior. Maybe some people reacted by thinking, what? Isn't that a little extreme? Iris hasn't saved the world or anything, and she's not a Samaritan. But to people who are in trouble, people who are in a bad place in life, someone like Iris can be a savior, and that's what matters. Okay. Juro, a kind of ramen. The broth is heavy with pork fat, then piled high with thick-cut noodles, cabbage, meat, and whatever else the customer desires. Ota eats Juro ramen at Juro's. Wow!
Oh, that sounds delicious.
That sounds really good. Internet cafe. Sometimes called net cafes. Game theory, Iris is a Jesus allegory. Hence the stigmata.
Have you ever seen Neon Genesis Evangelion? Sorry.
I have not. Originally, they were simply cafes that featured internet-connected computers, but modern Japanese internet cafes also feature private booths. Game theory, Iris is sus. Many feature manga, magazines, and waitresses, similar to a manga cafe. The booths are typically 10 by 10 feet and walled in by tall partitions. Iris is a mogus. Iris is pretty sus, actually. So, booths sometimes have a reclining chair and matted floors, perfect for reading manga, browsing the internet, napping, or watching videos. Among Us babies are born. Famisto. Family Store, a convenience store chain popular nationwide. Oda stole the station wagon from a Fami store parking lot. Negative timey. There are timies that have negative effects. Negative timies can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. Okay. Light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing.
Negative timey. Watch out for those.
And idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
I see. About that thing.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
They're probably
What
really
is
good at
going on
covering your
here?
tracks, considering Rangy was also the picked for Shoko's murder.
Yeah. It's just a long, long list of blackmail and cover-ups. Renju actually is the one who killed Shoko, but then, to cover it up, like, was blackmailed into doing it, and then got as a, like, to keep the chain going or something. And then same with Iris here. Eyebrow raise. About the Odoroki Man chocolate. I took the chocolate out of my pocket and showed it to Oda.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
What happened after you left the Matsushita diner?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yeah.
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could. But the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel.
Is he tall enough to drive?
I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
That's just honestly a good thing that you
The time
did,
was
so...
10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
He can't see over the steering wheel.
After stealing the station wagon...
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
He's like 1'4".
I thought
Yeah.
after I hit you.
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Oda's only 1 millimeter tall.
Why is that so important?
Yeah.
You can track it.
Because the phone had GPS
Yep,
on it.
there it is.
If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
After running into the warehouse...
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah.
But everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank.
You put up your fists,
I remember rushing
and then...
the bear.
It's a great idea. Rush the bear.
I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up. And then, before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
The identity of the bowler pair.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
The mom bought that thing at the store. Bowler pair. This sounds like a clue.
Date, look.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
X-ray. He's typing on his fucking phone! Oh.
No, he has a knife.
What?
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Why does he have a knife?
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Soparil Beta!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can still get information inside his head.
Inside his head.
Is he
We
cleared
are
to leave the
going-
hospital? This is super
We are
unethical.
going to sync with Ota.
God, I do not want to be in this maniac's head.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes.
A-cab, A-cab, A-cab.
Go over it.
Yep.
Won't be a problem. But are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But
Thanks, boss.
Thanks, boss.
Just get it done.
We don't want anything to happen. That's the thing.
Good enough for me.
No, let's just go.
I am sitting in a box. Box. It's cold.
Can you please take me with you?
What?
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Certified bra moments of 1994.
sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Yep.
Is this a cold storage warehouse?
Looks like it.
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe?
Oh, the
otaku shop?
The music.
No, but a warehouse
But I
is
also
a
love
commonly
the,
used location in live-action dramas.
the dots, the detail with the dots from our fashion.
Oh, yeah.
You know a lot.
It's an.
That is
it's
a nice
big.
touch.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
I'm
Either that,
Ota-sized.
Or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's...
Big. Oh. Huh. I don't know what button I pressed.
Ah, you open the controls.
Yeah, I know.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar.
You have become manlit.
Strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you.
Oh my god.
He's such a nerd. Oh, by the way, is this the time where I say that thing on his waist, around his waist, is a
Is a what?
Kamen Rider reference?
Oh.
That he's wearing on his belt.
Nice.
I will protect Tessa.
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan, activate!
He's shivering.
Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. Mental lock 3. Mental lock 4. Relive Ota's memories. Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris. Save the world.
Thinking in the
Polar
swain.
bear, I will vanquish you. If I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall. Like this.
love this game. I love this game.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it. All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
This is so funny.
It really
I don't know
is.
what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
It's a good line.
That is a good line.
Charge forward, secure the route. You got the ice, you got the cutting machine, you have Iris.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Slide! That was her long time. I'm not gonna do anything with that. I'm so tiny!
Iris
Yeah.
is on the platform.
Ears! These are
Ears!
all really good. These are all really good timings. So.
Yeah, they are. The 1 second one, oh my god. Iva womanlet moments.
For real?
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right. Ears!
Head said, ped, A said!
No, not you.
This will probably not help wake Iris.
That's
God,
funny.
it's so funny. May as well do them all. You can get all the timings.
That's fair.
Iris is on the platform.
They're all only like.
Yeah, those
that's
are pretty good. Wake her!
35 seconds.
Iris! Hey! Are you okay? Tessa!
Guess she's not waking up.
Iris is on the platform.
Throw ice at her. Hey, where'd that come
This
from?
is an ice cold one.
With the boys?
Just throw it.
Yep.
Yeah.
No good, huh?
They threw beans at her.
I believe that Ota has to be the hero of this story.
Brains, what the fuck?
Needs a little more motivation.
What is this?
Hey. Oh, I think you know what that is.
It's an eyeball that'll spawn later.
You've got 5 minutes.
Not spawn later. It's there. You can see it, but you can't access it for some reason, or you can't access it in the way that you.
Yeah. Pray? Swordy.
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
I love that line.
That's a good line.
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Sortie!
What happened?
It has reversed in time.
I don't think this ending is acceptable. We're forgetting something.
Right. I had a feeling.
Do you want me to tell you how to get the hidden item? 'Cause you've already found it, but you just don't know how to get to it.
Sure.
Behind the shelf.
You can go behind the shelf?
You can go behind it. On that side, there's an access point where you can go behind it.
Oh.
What?
I see.
I love that sound.
What?
It's so satisfying.
That's pretty good. Forzen Fricklift.
Yep,
The
you got it.
forklift. The tire is frozen to the floor.
You can sortie with that one too.
Yeah, that's gonna work well.
Yeah, on a frozen ice cutting machine.
A
Yeah.
machine used for cutting ice.
Something tells me you shouldn't be. You shouldn't be using that.
Yeah.
Turn on, 300 seconds.
That's
Oh,
the
time to do
full.
the act-
That's the full thing.
Time to do
ice
the
on the
actual
floor
song.
is slick.
Which one do you want to do?
I don't know.
To be fair, they're all very funny, so every option. I like Slide, just because it's funny.
Because it's the Yuri on Ice reference.
Yeah, so you're a nice reference! Oh, I'm so glad you figured that out.
Those are massive. Okay.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Ah!
To be fair, the Somnium's very straightforward once you get the hang of it.
Okay, so I have to do something. Charge forward, secure the route.
Well, Otto was complaining about the floor, right?
Right. Figure out how to let the heat in, maybe?
The door.
Well, you can punch the ice as well. Like, you can do, like, heaps of the ice.
That's true.
So...
It won't open. We need to do something inside the warehouse first.
Okay, alright. Oh, I can walk! That's fun.
Yeah, but it uses the same amount of time, so
The
you're
ice
better
on
off
the floor is slick.
sprinting. Like, running each time.
I see. Punch it!
This is for Dante! This is for Dante! This is for Dante!
What did the ice do to me?
Those who don't fight won't survive!
You can also lie down on the ice to help, and Dante's like, Iva, how hot are you?
That's funny.
They're all good. Yeah, he's punching Dante. He's punching Dante, not the, Oh, another split!
Yay! She means the punch is meant for Date.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Score them to the green shelf or score them to the red shelf?
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Whoa, that's a funny color.
Yeah.
Breathe on, wipe off, punch.
Hmm. Oh, is that the red shelf? That small one over there?
That's the red shelf, yeah.
Gotcha.
A plate attached to the shelf.
Breathe on.
But then, something
Congratulations.
strange happened.
Oh no.
You picked the A route in every single time.
Nice.
So good job.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
What is this?
It's the A-Sets logo.
Mom's knife!
Tessa!
I was wondering if you're gonna notice that.
Yeah.
If this was another, I would have died already.
Another is a visual novel, I think.
He will get me. It's just destiny.
God damn it.
Shown the letter A on the shelf.
I've not played Binding of Isaac.
No.
Neither have I.
I will fight destiny and win.
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
So when you did Sortie on the forklift before, it panned. Did you notice that it panned up to the green shelf?
Oh, yeah.
So that was telling you that you needed to do something with the shelf first.
I see.
But of course,
A wooden
you hadn't done
box.
anything with the ice, so you couldn't interact.
Right.
Oh. It's doing that weird
A
thing where it won't let you
forklift.
get it. Box! Beep boop, son. Beep.
Sortie. Let's try this again.
Systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie.
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
Wonderful frame to freeze on.
Started up the forklift.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did
Come
you
on.
really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Brave hero, disarm the foe.
Punching you, punching you, punching you, punching you, punching you.
Kill him.
An oil drum, though it is lying down.
Can you smell? I'm trying to remember which one the reference is. Can you? I think it's Phil.
Okay.
Yeah. You'll like this reference if it.
War has changed.
What is this all of a sudden?
A cardboard box would suit the mood better.
We know that.
Colonel.
With cardboard boxes.
Colonel. Yep.
Well, yeah.
Sounds peaceful.
But enough of that. What do we do now?
To surpass Metal Gear.
Oh, we can interact with Oda.
Ota is still down.
Encourage him. Motivate, cheer, calm.
Well, better use the 10-second timing in case they're all like 100 seconds.
Yeah. Don't know if that's. I don't know if that's the right move though.
You sure?
Ota is still down.
Running through Boston in 2287 with my electrolyte packs and metal gear.
I love it.
Encourage, motivate, and cheer. Those all mean the same thing.
Well, whichever one you like better, I guess. Or calm.
Or calm.
Motivate. Courage, cheer. No.
Encourage.
You're so cool, my shiny, glittery Ota. So cool.
The ghost inside me whispered, I am cool, huh? From now on, this is my stage.
He, every option worked, but he says it does something different each time.
That's funny.
Yeah.
There!
Bad end. You are died.
Game fucking over. Well, he
Game-
actually lived, so, you know.
Yeah, yeah,
This
yeah.
is something that happened in the past.
Good frame to break on.
Yeah, Ota's fucking dead.
Ota A acquired. Swain, my hero.
Swain translates something to, like, little boy.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever.
Get him, Iva.
Anyway, Ota,
Temper,
I
temper.
have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
It just cuts off there.
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes
Yeah.
it likely. The evidence is...
Todoroki Man chocolate. This was discovered in the corner of the warehouse. Mayumi Matsushita's fingerprints were found on the package. Mayumi purchased the chocolate yesterday at 10:33 p.m. The purchase was made at an 812 convenience store. The store was located approximately 100 yards from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Yeah. I took it out of my pocket and showed him.
The Todoroki Man chocolate.
the same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota.
Yeah.
Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen
Are you
direct
sure
evidence of
about that?
Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
What is Oda hiding? The floral knife, right?
The polar bear dropped the weapon in Ota's somnium. It was the floral pattern kitchen knife. On the handle were the words, "Mom, I love you always." Date. From this, we can conclude that the knife...
I know.
I think it's this one.
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. "Mom, I love you always" is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that?
Ha!
The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
That's an interesting line.
I knew it.
No one was supposed to see it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
the streaming equipment. I don't think she has the facilities to... yeah.
A video camera and laptop were discovered in the warehouse.
Well, we don't know that for sure.
We don't know that for sure.
Either could have been left by the criminal, but determining the owner through purchase history will be difficult. No fingerprints were picked up either. Two cars were parked in front of the warehouse. One was the van owned by the Matsushita family. Ota's fingerprints were detected on the driver's seat and steering wheel. Iris's fingerprints were detected on the passenger seat. The other car was a station wagon. Yesterday at 10:33 p.m., Ota stole this station wagon. It was parked at the Famisto along Koshu Highway. Ota explained his reasoning for stealing the car. He claims that while he was inside the Famisto, someone took off with the van with Iris still inside. Ota decided to steal the station wagon parked nearby to give pursuit. Ota searched for the van in his stolen vehicle. Our investigation determined that Iris and the van were taken 1 minute before Ota stole the station wagon. This puts the incident occurring at 10:32 p.m.
Oh, and she bought this at 10:33 p.m. Oh. The 8 is a little more than 100 yards from Famisto. So it's both of these. This alone isn't enough, I need more evidence.
The Matsushita's van was stolen
Interrogation
from the parking lot
implicates
of the Famisto while
Oda.
Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
6 o'clock. Matsushita Diner.
It's actually 10 o'clock there, the time, did you say?
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry
right.
for the late night, Miss Matsushita.
I'm sorry.
But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse.
Oh.
I did it.
Oh?
I did everything.
What?
What?
That's a bit of a shock.
Yeah. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 10 a.m. 04.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch, I took her to the warehouse, and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
Ugh.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
This room is reflected in the mirror. Someone's calling me.
Uh-oh.
It's not anybody that I know, so I'm letting it ring. Camera used for
That's
interrogation.
Fair. Turns out it was that.
There are pipes on
turns
the
out
wall,
it was that job that.
Well, I didn't apply for any jobs recently, so.
No, I know. I was joking.
Okay. Desk in the middle of the room. Alright. Mayumi looks tense. Were you the one who stabbed Oda?
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed it.
Yes, I stabbed him. With the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
Why did you want to stream it online?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Where'd you get the camera and laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true, I planned the whole thing.
Why'd you kidnap Iris?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Why'd you take her eye?
Because I just hated her so much.
Yeah.
Killing her wasn't enough.
Sure.
About the Cyclops killings.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer?
That was... Turns to look at you. The the Cyclops killings were 6 years ago. That's also when the dad died, right?
No, he died 5 years ago, which so it would have been a year after.
Oh, okay.
Or at least several months after.
Okay. And then soon after the mother developed dementia? Or did she develop dementia before?
He developed my dementia while he was still alive, yeah.
Gotcha, okay. Gotcha, okay. So that might be nothing then.
We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Choco and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
Uh-huh.
Milf.
What was your motive?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids.
That kid is 24.
And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate.
That's
That
weird.
man is
Debaucherous.
the root of all evil.
And degenerate.
That's why I killed him.
What about the... Why'd you kill Shoko?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
Why are you lying? Mayumi conservative moments.
I'm not lying.
Yeah.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying.
Perjury
Angry
cannot
face.
in court.
And I
Yeah.
Lying in an
cut that demon witch in
interrogation
half.
technically isn't legal. It's not perjury.
When and how'd you kill her?
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer. I am.
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota,
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
Yep. Yep. Saw that one coming.
Pewter, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Well,
What happened?
the sync machine isn't operating to capacity.
Of course.
Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Oh.
Compatible?
What does that mean?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And
guess it-
now, it's not responding.
I guess it's to do with how like the brains are wired or how they operate, you know?
Interesting.
How
I'm
long
not
will it
sure.
take to fix?
I'm definitely not an expert on this thing.
Yeah.
16 hours, at least.
Woo!
You've got 8.
Oh, I'm unsurprised.
But that's impossible.
So we can't
Just use a
sync it,
timey.
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
I let Boss and Pewter know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
You have 4 hours.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
I love that line.
That's a good line.
This is a hostile work environment. Peter's great.
He
makes me laugh.
Gay boy!
Gay boy!
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now.
Oda?
There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
The husband!
He's alive!
The dashboard. The center console. A steering wheel. That's a different camera angle than the previous ones for Aiba.
Yeah, it's more zoomed in.
Rearview mirror. You can see the scenery through the rearview mirror. The glove box. The gear shift. The passenger seat. Aiba is sitting in the passenger seat.
You can do the other ones. They're really funny.
Mizuki!
This is bad. His condition is worsening.
Oh no.
Perhaps we need to increase the dose. Or
Again!
reduce it.
The fucking...
I can hear you muttering, you know.
Sojima.
Congressman Sejima has no connection to Mayumi.
That we know of!
Or do you know something I don't?
No, sorry. Just a guess.
I love the implications on that
No
one.
need to apologize. I know that the brilliant mind of Kaname Date wouldn't waste my time throwing out random guesses. I am sure I will agree with you once you explain your reasoning. In detail.
Okay.
You don't have to bully me.
Yes! Yes, she does!
Yeah, she
I'm
does.
just thinking out loud.
Iris! This one makes the most amount of
Mayumi
sense.
hates Iris. I doubt she would protect her.
You're right.
Oh, I was hoping for something funnier. Oda?
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota
Oh.
was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
He did have a knife.
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Why?
The van stolen at Famisto.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Hello! Thanks for lurking.
Hi.
Iris had her eye taken out.
Iris had.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Congrats. Transphobic, I presume.
Ah, yeah.
Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it?
Why?
Perhaps she ordered him to.
It's kind of fucked up.
That is kind of fucked up. Yesterday's Somnium, Oda, and the polar bear.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
Well, I hope that some change happens at your workplace. I'm sorry that you had to go through that.
Yeah, that's
In
that's
short,
shitty.
Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushita's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream.
Aiba.
Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned her
AI
polar bear
girls, my
costume
beloved.
and started the
Real.
Yeah,
Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
That's a huge polar bear costume for such a short man, though.
True. That means
Exactly.
Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
They were what? Sorry, I missed what that was in reference to. They were on stream at the same time? I don't think they ever were.
No, they weren't. Ota walked off screen and then, yeah.
I don't think there was enough stream time that we saw.
Yeah, the polar bear walked off screen, then Ota walked on. Yeah.
And then Ota walked off.
Yeah.
But that would mean that after getting stabbed, he stashed the polar bear costume somewhere. Or before, I guess. But...
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
Why would they do that?
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
I have considered it a lot.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list.
Yeah, we saw bits and pieces.
That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself.
It's
saying
live.
This is only a theory.
Yeah, it was live.
It is one of many possibilities.
She does have a gamer girl headset. It's not actually headphones. It's just like a headband. It's cute if she weren't a fucking murderer.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Yeah, I don't know how long
Date,
it was.
you must consider the mental state of the serial killer.
Yeah, okay, this is weird stuff.
Shoko and
Weird language
Renju
again.
were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive.
You need to wear your mouth antenna more. This is true. It's cute.
Yeah.
Whoever
Mouth
our
antenna?
killer is, it is
Moth.
clear that they are sociopathic
Oh.
or even psychotic.
Yeah. Not great.
We can't rule anything out.
A mouth antenna.
There's a couple of,
More of that,
stuff
probably.
Like that. Yeah.
I assumed.
It's not great.
Yeah. We find Mayumi here. Wait, what?
Ota. Why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her. Why?
She confessed! I kinda didn't have a choice.
Still gonna feel bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
He specifically did all like that fabrication, hiding all that stuff, because he didn't want to get his mother arrested.
Yeah. This is a Spike Chunsoft game. Yeah.
This is a Spike Chunsoft game, yeah. It's same writer as Zero Escape.
Yeah. Menu's written on the board. It's an autograph. I don't think we're gonna get any funny lines. Yeah.
Yeah, no, not in this scene. Not
Photo in front
sure.
of No one's like trapped in anything. Aiba is trapped in Date's left eye socket.
Yeah.
Neener. There we go. You doing okay?
Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer.
Yeah, that happens.
We're also trapped in society. That's another one.
Yeah, that's
Easy,
that's
kid.
true.
You're gonna open up your stitches.
You're right. It's not people having to kill each other to get out.
That's Danganronpa. You don't think Zero Escape didn't involve killing people? It just happened.
It's true. Well, except for the one that I didn't stream. Are you worried about Iris?
So
Becomes
worried
the
that my
Joker.
stomach is in knots.
Those might be your stitches.
The surgery was
Oh
successful.
yeah, Zero
but
Time
they told me
Dilemma.
she
I
isn't
forgot
out of the
that game
ICU
existed.
yet.
Yeah.
Why would you remind me?
Sorry. Sorry.
I'm kidding.
Why are you here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
It's not like Mayumi is under arrest.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect.
No funny haha stuffed animal weird everyone's trapped problems.
Yeah, sure.
Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
Yeah, it is a lot higher quality than the other games came out for like the DS.
This was yeah.
And this was
PS4
what,
and
2019 or
Switch.
something.
Yeah,
So
PS4 and Switch, yeah. So
Yeah.
It's pretty decent.
yeah.
That's what I've been saying. Mom didn't do it. She's innocent.
Is Iris the criminal?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way. Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself. Or asked you
Oh.
to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal.
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
So,
Get his ass! Did you stage the warehouse incident?
I'm telling you I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
About Mayumi's dementia.
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is...
I don't think that's how that works.
I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but... because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day. and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night.
Woof.
Yeah.
Mom worked as a janitor. They were both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job.
Ugh.
And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good.
God.
Oh.
But we were drowning in debt.
Parents try and hide stuff like that from their kids, I know. But
That's rough.
I was alone on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah. He had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay. Even when I told her I was going to drop out.
Man.
Mom,
It's so
I'm
rough.
thinking of dropping out of college.
We're getting like, we don't really like Ota that much, but we're getting perspective now. He's just like, he's like a poor kid who got spoiled by his parents, and he really just got dealt the wrong hand.
yeah.
Yeah.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow. A writer? Well, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes.
You can do
Plus,
that
I'm
later.
friends with the editor of a publishing company.
Yeah.
I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it.
And then he became a serial killer.
And no matter what
Yeah.
happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Forever and ever. I'll always support you, Ota.
You lied about the editor thing, right?
Yeah. How do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth. But I was thrilled.
She does seem like a good mom. I mean, she
Yeah, she is.
tried to protect her kid by confessing, and
I thought I could make it as a writer because of that.
yeah.
But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer.
That's because you're writing NSFW RPF of idols.
Yeah.
I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even
Which is not a
apply
lot.
for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that.
Woof.
But Mom, she kept supporting me.
I used to have like a Life is Strange fanfiction that I've long since abandoned, but that was about 133,000 words.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
When did Mayumi's illness start?
Not long after I quit college. Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day,
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Oh, Ota.
Ota.
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Ota.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Oh.
That's rough. It like us like with that being the onset, it's possible like it's mean, but like if you didn't know that's what was happening, it's rough.
I think it's still a bit bad to say that about to do that with your own.
Right.
Yeah.
Listen to the rest of the
got
story.
sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her.
Yeah.
It was so stupid. I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason.
Yeah, you're right.
And she got worse and worse.
About that picture.
What's that picture?
Oh, to turn the photo frame to me so I could see. I assume it's the same one. Yeah.
Looking at this photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit, but I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Yeah,
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times.
Intuition.
Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
She's like a little guinea pig. Hamster. Fucking hamster.
Hamster.
Oda's sitting with a depressed look on his face. Cold storage warehouse. She's so small. 12:50 p.m. on a Tuesday.
It's 12:50 p.m. on a Tuesday. That doesn't quite work.
No.
Dante, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
Oh? There's an oil drum.
Hi, I'm Drum. I'm on.
You say strange things sometimes.
Drum I'm on.
I love that line. I am Drum I'm on.
There's an oil drum. This crane looks like it could pierce the
Just
sky.
like my you-know-what.
Thanks,
What
Dante.
is your
Thanks,
you
Dante.
know what?
It could only be one thing.
Oh, your ego?
There we go.
Get him.
Yeah, he's... See why Carrie said I'm a real when I showed friends. Dante hung moments.
Not my ego.
Awful.
Why would you say that?
Crane is towering.
Aiba, what's in this box?
Your favorite kind of reading material, and a lot of it.
Academic research papers on criminology?
No, the kind that features gratuitous nudity.
That's the same thing. A wooden box.
I don't
Gotta
like
ma-
the implications behind that. Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
it's fair. I gotta make up some excuse to grab that box. I read barrier line. Sometimes words come out of my mouth and I realize they're bad. The water of Tokyo Bay.
Dante, look! A tonguefish on the ocean floor.
What's a tonguefish?
A flat fish, like the sole of a shoe.
You can see all the way down there?
Of course I can.
Schlong. So average is like the standard definition of cock.
My vision and my looks are my best qualities.
So true, Iba.
So true, Iva.
It's what you get when you Google. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Warehouse is all in a line. A forklift. A police officer. Says he doesn't have any new information. A police officer. A police officer.
Iba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
Who is also Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible.
He's just so average, there's nothing to say about it.
The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
So almost certainly not her.
Iba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Rodentia moments. Yeah, she is.
Why are you stating the obvious?
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse.
Which, it's amazing how she's packing and doesn't show any bulge. Considering how short her dress is. The stream is 18 plus, the stream is 18 plus, the stream is 18 plus.
That doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here?
Second I started joining you on the streams. It's like 18 plus now. Whoops.
Need a cock smell enough for that bit. Real!
Of course. A different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
Iba connected to the end system server and began her research.
Oh god, that berry is going through his skull!
It teleported me over here. She got a result in no time.
What? Yeah, you shouldn't be that far back, the hell? Oh! I think it's supposed to be just a shot of the water, but you panned it, and I didn't know you camera in that scene.
That's so funny. Girl bulge Iba.
Yeah,
no
sure.
comment.
A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
Lemniscate?
Why?
Unknown. But we should speak with the driver immediately.
Stacked containers. If I put that corner container in an empty slot, would the bottom line disappear? AI bulge.
Yo, a gamer reference.
Fucking gamer. Lemniscate.
More like Lemna's gay.
Confiscating lemons? Like a lemon stealing
Lemon
whore?
stealing whore!
Oh. Lemonsgate.
We both made the same joke. Lemon stealing whore.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Lemniscate these fucking nuts!
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
Lots of magazines in on that rack.
Featured. Anyone can run a pyramid scheme. I believe
There you
I'll
go.
purchase that on my way home.
Yes!
What a king.
Ah, this is Magnus Spiel.
How do you know?
A door. There's probably an office back there. A vending machine full of drinks. Lots of stuff on that rack. A potted plant.
Dante, look! An antlion! Yay!
Yeah.
Go, antlion!
Go antlion!
Go!
Aiba
Let's
has a strange fascination with insects. A sofa.
Sofa king.
Don't.
A sofa. There's
That's
a
a
low
good line,
table.
that one.
Don't. There's an abstract painting displayed on the wall.
Oh, have you taken note of the painting? It is titled Lions Fishing. Carpe diem.
Insects good.
Oh yeah,
Large
I
window.
bet it's a special interest for insects.
The company's logo.
So
Lemniscate.
she's just like Elsie for real.
Just like Elsie for real. It's her with the big tits. It's her with the big. Okay.
He's not gonna go on the spiel again.
About
Let's talk
Iris.
What? You're too far away. I can't hear you.
I walked closer to the receptionist.
Oh, I can't believe Tessa became a victim too. It's like, seriously, can you not?
Me in the mirror, Elsie.
Can you not?
Next. Freaks me out.
Why would you be next?
Dante, could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine on your own.
No, I'll totally die.
What if the It's such a good
I
line.
love the way she says that. Like, so good. No! I die!
No, I'll totally die.
What if she's the murderer?
Oh my god, that would be fucked up.
That would be fucked up. Is it business as usual here?
What? You gotta come closer. I
God
can't
damn
hear
it, I'm
you.
gonna have to do this every time.
Yeah, you are.
I walked closer to the
Well,
receptionist.
what can I say, you know? The biz is harsh, schedules are tight. If we shut down for even a date, we'd throw everyone else's schedules off. So they want to avoid that, of course.
Wanna grab food sometime?
Huh? I can't hear you.
I walked closer to the receptionist.
Oh, you asked me out before, didn't you? But it's kind of complicated. I told you, I am reptilian.
Oh, I forgot about
Oh.
that joke,
But you were just joking, right?
No, I'm serious. I only eat vegetables.
God.
Yep.
I
Yep.
am fairly sure she means vegetarian.
God damn it.
So stupid.
It really is, though.
Receptionist desk. Girl can't eat girl food. Ah! What you doing here?
I have just finished conveying my client from Temeke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
I see. Where are you from?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
About Mayumi. Before I arrived at Lemniscate, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. I showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Do you know what I
did
said?
indeed. I remember her well.
When I first got to watch this scene, I'm like, is that fucking Kevin Brighting, who voices the narrator in the Stanley Parable? I searched it up, and it's not, sadly. But it's really funny.
The old hag.
Old hag?
I took
Be
her on
nice
a tour of
to
the streets of
her.
Tokyo.
Be nice to the MILF.
Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Reported?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not.
I see your message, Elsie, and I'm gonna
Television
say
news
don't
programs have
try.
never been much of an interest to moi.
What did Elsie say?
Uh,
Oh no! Oh no!
Don't do that. Like, I'm fully serious.
Yeah, oh boy.
No, it's just because I honestly just don't find that kind of artwork for Iba appealing. Yes, Iba's cute, but like, Iba's one of those characters that I just never see in like a sexual way at all. Like, yeah.
That's fair. Describe what happened with Mayumi.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kawasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag.
Why are you so mean to her?
And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front.
Naturally.
We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that.
Why?
In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van, so I decided to drive past it.
To the 812.
I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
Interesting.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu.
Fascinating.
I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
Oh. Listen to the rest of the story.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view.
Oh?
We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out. And but 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kawasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout.
Interesting.
About 45 minutes later...
Oof.
The date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now.
I quite like this guy.
But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the
I hate that he's mean
warehouses.
to Mayumi, but he is fun.
Yeah, I don't like that he's mean to me either, but...
I do.
Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the
I was
warehouse.
gonna say that line where he's like the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. He's like, he must have when the taxi driver said that, he must yes he must good.
I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
Yeah, that was smart. I have one more question.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman So.
I knew it! I knew it!
Jima. Why did the van go to So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
Self-employed taxi driver. Okay, we've been going for about 5 hours.
Do you want to finish the scene then?
Go to the Sajima residence, you mean?
Yeah.
Wrap up there? Okay. We can do that.
If I recall correctly, it's after this scene the Somnium starts, because, like, Peter rings you and says, oh, the sex machine's ready.
Awesome.
So,
Cool. That'll be a decent time then.
So yeah, we did get pretty far.
no
We
one
did
here.
2 whole Somnia, and
Yeah.
we learned a lot.
And yet, nothing.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside. Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
Oh no.
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right.
No music?
No music.
There's something strange about this vase.
Oh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure...
Right,
The hanging scroll.
I think you know what's gonna be inside.
Rotting eyeballs? Or a dead body?
Yeah. Yeah, but, so either way,
An expensive looking table in the middle of the room.
either way, this is probably about as gory as the game gets. There are other gory scenes, obviously, but this is probably the most gory. So.
Okay. Cool. Oh god.
Yep.
What the?
Yep.
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
Why does it smell already? It's only been like a day since we saw him.
He got stuffed inside a vase.
I guess that would increase deterioration speed.
Also, if his body got cut out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
They did not
Left eye.
skimp.
So Sajima?
They did not skip on the details there.
No, they did not.
Yep, you can see his ribs.
Lovely.
Oh.
That is the head of So Sajima.
Left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
Wow.
So,
That's
2
about
hours
when
ago.
I was talking to Ota at
No, 3 hours
Diner.
ago.
Yeah.
3 hours.
Quick
At
smell.
that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital. They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single
mystery
killer,
grows deeper.
those 3 can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
What? Which one? I say a lot
Right.
of things.
So's body. Cut into pieces.
We haven't gotten to that line yet, but...
By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
We'll get to that in another route. It's a really funny line.
Does So have family?
So Sajima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son. Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Date, a call from Pewter.
Ah.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
We kind of preoccupied here.
Yeah, a little bit preoccupied.
Yeah, I found So Sajima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sajima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan?
Because previously, all the connections between the victims were with Mizuki, right? Iris, Shoko, and Renju.
Right.
Now we've got So we've completely lost that pattern.
Yeah.
Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
Wise society, yep.
No, there's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then...
Yeah, we're gonna sync with Mayumi.
If women are oppressed, then why society? Alright. We'll warp here and then wrap up.
Stop, yeah. I figured it was worth playing out that scene, because otherwise, tomorrow you'd come back and find his body straight away. And...
Yeah. It's a hard way to start, but it's also a hard way to end.
Oh no, of course. I feel it's better to end than start though. So yeah, definitely going from Somnium to Somnium is good for timing here.
Yeah. Yeah. So, thank you.
Oh, have you saved or?
You're right. I haven't saved. I might as well do that.
It's through this cutscene. It might autosave if you're lucky, but otherwise you might have.
Yeah. Let me put this back over there. Feel like you've made progress? Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, very good progress. We are near the end of a route.
Oh, that's exciting.
Every route generally ends.
Doesn't matter.
With one
The
last
sync is what's
Somnium,
important.
and then there's like a.
If we sync into
ending
Mayumi's brain, that
okay.
might help us find the real culprit.
And then there's an epilogue.
Gotcha.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then let's begin.
Where's Boss?
That's a good question.
It's just the first route,
Yeah, I guess it's, there's probably a bunch of different routes. I don't know how many there are.
There's 5.
5 routes?
Yeah. They went with the,
Where am I?
yeah, it may as well just stop here.
Yeah. It's an Undertale situation.
No, it's not. Undertale, you have your multiple routes, but you don't have to do them. With Zero Escape and AI the Somnium files, yeah, you can use the flowchart. You have to play every single route to complete the true end.
Ah.
Yeah, and in this instance, the routes split off in Somnia, so...
Yeah.
There's that split off in Mizuki's Somnium, then there's split off in Iris's Somnium,
and then
there's a split off in Ota's Somnium.
Gotcha.
There is also, of course, another split on the right-hand side.
Right.
There's a Somnium that splits to get the final 2 routes.
Cool.
Yep.
Fun stuff.
The flowchart is really...
The flowchart is very cool.
Like a corkboard, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Coming over to the ending soon screen for real this time.
Yay! And then we can save and...
Yep. My experience with Undertale right now is like very short. That's how I feel about this
Yeah,
route.
Undertale isn't that long, to be
Yeah,
honest.
it's surprisingly concise, especially if you're decent at the combat.
Yeah. Oh my god, I just noticed your stream title. Mizuki's more trauma. Yes, love me, this traumatized girl.
Oh, that's why you said the Undertale comment. Gotcha.
Hiya. Okay, yep. Well, thanks for stopping by, everyone.
Thank you so much, everyone. I'm hoping to be back tomorrow. Around the same time, probably. Maybe a little bit earlier.
Yeah. Cool. Well, one of my friends is streaming if we want to raid them.
Oh, yeah. Let me, whomst?
Their name is Billy, it's Billy Giraffe, but without the I, so it's like Billy Giraffe.
Billy Giraffe, huh?
Capital B.
Stream manager, raid channel, Billy, capital B. Hold on. Billy.
Y Graff.
Gr. Ooh, control. That's exciting.
Yeah.
Raid words.
I got it. I just posted it.
Snomnium files? Alright. Cool.
Yay! Bye, guys. Bye.
I mean, it takes a second to start the raid. We have 10 seconds.
That's true.
But, thank you so much for tuning in. I will talk to you all later. Catch you soon.